Chat, hello! How you guys doing? Hi, chat. I forgot to grab my Joy-Con. What is that? Oh, the waving. Oh, for some reason it's not moving. Chat, what is up? What is the haps? Hello. For anyone just tuning in, we left off training yesterday. We need to continue training because we're gonna battle Koga. We have gotten the Shadow Ball TM for Snorlax already. That was 2 streams ago. Yesterday we were training we were getting some special attack EVs, like effort values for our Pokemon, and getting them up to around level 40. Might have Gyarados a little lower just to have some more leniency for the Sabrina, or no, so not Sabrina, the Silphco match against Giovanni, because I don't want to be too high there. I guess Gyarados wouldn't be used against Sabrina, but just in case, like just to have it. Anyway, let's say hi to people and we get started. Let's see. Alright. It's your boy. How you doing, Wrath Boy? Lauren, how you doing? Wyatt, hello. Ladarius, hello. Atlas, hello. That one artist, hello. Kaizen, hello. And then let me switch to the Twitch, and let's see. Osmary, hello. TH, hello. And Mikey, how you doing? I saw you this time, Mikey. I saw you this time. And Wyatt on the Twitch end as well. Yo! Unless these are different Wyatts. Okay, the capture card went funky for a second. 1 second. Okay. Alright, let's get started here. La música? Did it? Oh my gosh, it did it again. Capture card, please. Oh, we're good. Wait, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna unplug it and replug it in one more time, because I feel like if it did that, it's gonna have some audio issues. Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully it doesn't do that another time, because it already disconnected like twice. Alright. Alright, chat, let's get some more training going. We left off. We had just gotten a level 40 Charizard. I think I'm gonna bring Hypno. I just feel like it's not gonna do too much. We gotta go back to the tower though. We're going back to the tower for special attack EVs. Now Koga's strongest is level 43, yes. We are also Sabrina's is level 43. So we are trying to not go over the level cap. We have to make sure we don't go over the level cap for both gym battles, as well as the fact that we have to go through Silphco. So it's a little bit of fandangling, but Koga should be easier to handle than Sabrina. Theoretically. But chat, what are you guys up to? How you guys doing? Yeah, the champ team is looking good. Your show is on. How you doing, Johnny Sack? I am the show. I'm the show, baby. Oh, I don't have my flannel on. Hold on. Sorry, I need this on. It's cold. It's not that cold, but I kind of prefer overcoats. I kind of stopped doing it. Like wearing flannels on stream, but I want to bring it back. Gonna be seeing Arachnid guy. Oh, the human spider! Oh, have fun. Hope you enjoy the human spider. My hair. Okay, we're going back here for speed EVs. Or not speed EVs, sorry, special attack EVs. I'm a little lost. A little bit of a lost soul. As soon as we get our Pokemon to level 40, except for Gyarados, then we will enter Koga's den. Hello, Zeus! Hello! Happy you made it this far in your journey. Thank you, thank you. We have gone so much further. We are definitely more than halfway through. I think the biggest things were like the shiny hunts, but we're past. We got most of the shinies we were targeting, and we have gotten more than we gotten half of the gym badges. So we are chugging along. And I think this is going to be it. I think the only thing I'm a little bit intimidated by is the Elite Four, but since I have potions, it shouldn't be that scary. Hopefully, but I will proceed with caution, regardless, because I don't want to start over all over again. Racing a mate right now, painting ruins and buildings before they can finish painting their kill team. You shall win. Ah, you got it, you got it. Good luck on your race, Buxel. I am cheering for both players equally, but maybe one over the other. Chat, while I train, let's get to know each other. Like, do you have any, like, how was school? how was work? Any tea to share? Like, what's the cap for the Elite Four? It's the Rivals highest level, which I think was like, I can't remember, but it was like 50 something. Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? Dookie on the wall. Who's the? Why is there? Ew. I think someone put that there. It was not me. I was framed. And so was the Dookie, apparently. The Dookie was quite literally framed. Ew, yuck. I am not as tired as yesterday. So I feel pretty good. Creation Sync, hello! Cannot stay, but must say hi. Hi! Good luck with whatever you gotta do today. Thank you for swinging by. Hello. You're gonna play through Sapphire with just a level 1 Caesar and trade all the TMs and stuff to your Emerald and then reset Sapphire. Put the Caesar back on Sapphire. Wait, I need to process that. Gonna beat Sapphire with this level 1 Caesar, trade all the TMs to Emerald and reset Sapphire and put the Caesar back on Sapphire. Oh. Well, have fun and good luck. All the stuff to Emerald too. W. Hoarding? W hoarding? Gaming, how you doing? Hello. Level 36. So Ghastly drops, I think, 1 special attack, Eevee, and Haunter drops 2 special attack. I believe Cubone drops attack. I could be wrong on that. So we are not battling Cubone. If a shiny appears in this tower, we can catch it. It would be pretty cool too, because Ghastly can go kinda hard on Koga. Because I believe they can learn Psychic, and avoid self-destruct.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Alerta alerta IDK alerta alerta.
What? That TCS, like... Normally, they're like, alerta, alerta. But that one, it was just like, alerta, alerta, TCS, you good? Still looking for Charmander, got another Mankey? Dang. I hope we get Charmander. Speed! Yeah, TTS went for speed that time. Speedrunner TTS? A better speedrunner than I will ever be? No, I'm kidding. It'd be cool to learn! I've been meaning to, I just haven't. Which one am I looking for? I am not hunting at the moment. Right now, we are training.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Alerta. Alerta. Twerksy, 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 alerta. Alerta.
Alerta. Thank you for all the twerks. Yeah, we have 2 shiny hunts left, chat. For anyone coming in, we have 2 shiny hunts left. It's going to be a Slowpoke. We're going to run Slowbro for the, mostly for the Elite Four, because it does beat most of the Pokemon. Most of the trainers. And Articuno. Articuno's going to be a for fun one, because I feel like a Legendary Hunt would be awesome. And it'll be, like, a good backup team in case the first game goes down, but I don't think that's going to happen. But just in case. Yeah, Articuno was like my one pick for a fun hunt that we don't really need. We also had like a Route 3 hunt in like Run 1 that we didn't need, but was like, yeah, that's for fun, and then we died, so RIP that run. And we got a Spearow, so I didn't even get anything cool. I mean, Spearow's cool, don't get me wrong, but I kind of wanted Nidoran. What am I fighting next gym? One of my Pokemon hit level 40. I know that Koga's highest level Pokemon is 43, but we have to make sure that there's leeway for Sabrina. Because Sabrina's highest is also level 40. We are not going to go for the Lapras, we're going for Slowpoke instead. I thought about the Lapras, but I think Slowbro is bulkier, has some Psychic type moves, which is pretty W. It just seems like an overall better pick. Hello, Cubone. Wow. Requiem, how you doing? Remember the shiny starters, Legends Dratini? Yes! Yes, I do! shiny amount is ever before 1,000. Do like full 9. Oh my gosh, another people. Full 9,999 coins, 3 attempts per day for a week. That is crazy. Under 1,000? W. If we encounter shiny Ghastly, then we can catch it. We have not caught anything in this tower yet. That person stab Ice Beam. I just feel like it's such a one specific situation for Lance that like we kind of don't need it. Like we have bulk for Snorlax, we have bulk for Slowbro. I feel like bulk is better than Lapras. Like Lapras has some pretty good bulk, but not as good as the other two. And I just feel like it's not as well rounded, you know? It's not as strong as other Pokemon in other areas. I thought about getting Lapras initially too, but I feel like Stab isn't too necessary because we can just like survive for longer with Snorlax and maybe handle Dragonite. I mean, we can even teach Snorlax like some crazy move too. Do we have a solid plan for Koga? Yes! Yes we do. We have a lot of Pokemon with Psychic type moves, so we should be set there. And then we have Shadow Ball for the Pokemon that have that are Psychic types, because it's Koga's gym has Psychic and Poison for some reason. So we have a pretty solid plan, I'd say. If self-destruct happens, we also got bulky Snorlax. I thought about getting a Ghost-type Ghastly, but I just feel like walking around this area is kind of slow. I am walking around right now, but it's mostly for EVs. May you ask a question? Always feel free to ask a question. It may be quicker if you just ask them than asking for permission for me to say yes. Always feel free to drop your questions. Chat, I was scripting this morning for the Nuzlocke video. I think script is almost done. It's like all the structure is there. The main bits are done. I just need to look through it to make sure I want to, like, that's the pacing I want. And if I need to rephrase anything. So script is, like, should be done today. What magic dance did you do before starting this to have amazing luck? Have you ever heard of the Hookah Hookah Nuka Nuka Apple Wa'a in High School Musical 2? The deleted scene. That's what I did. It's like a Hawaiian fish that they made a song and like a whole dance. That's what I did too. Pretty good. It was the deleted scene though, because it was a little too powerful. A little too powerful for the people to know. Southwest, hello! Hope all's good? Yeah, all is good. Thank you, thank you. Big chillin', big chillin'. But yeah, after the script, it's mostly just recording commentary, editing it, and then BAM! We good to go. The script is always like the most intimidating part for me, dude. Whenever I make any video. I like scripting, but I also don't like it because I just feel like I am not doing it right. But I think that also comes with practice. Because there are bits in there that I look through, I'm like, oh, this could be shorter, or this one is a little too long-winded, stuff like that. Or like I'm not considering the visual part, like, oh, I feel like I could just show this with a visual edit real quick rather than me explaining it, stuff like that. But I guess it's like a quick dump, like a thought dump, and then I can run it down better later. Nikki Nikki poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. How you doing, Sidon? High School Musical 2 was like freaking awesome. I in like a silly way. I was like, why did I delete the scene? And then I watched the scene and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Bob is hunting Zubat in Diamond, nearing Triple Oz and Ladybug in Leaf Green. Currently at 2,137. Ah, you got it. Good luck on both your hunts. I think the best High School Musical 2 song, though, is Bet On It. I think Fabulous is a close second. That's my hot take. I think those are the top two, right? Is there anything else? I mean, do you guys have a favorite High School Musical song, if any? Bob to the Top is your favorite from the second movie? I think Bob to the Top was the first movie, right? I'm pretty sure that was the first movie, because that was... They were climbing, like, stairs or ladders and stuff. In the theaters, like the stage, on the stage. I wish it was in the second movie. Oh wait, the baseball scene was pretty baller too, actually. I don't dance. I know you can't. Not a chance. No. I can do this, but you don't know yourself. Nah, you're good. You know the music though. You do know the music. That's all you need. Chad, do you have a favorite video game OST? I love Paper Mario Origami King a lot. That might be one of my favorite OSTs. But there are so many other good ones, I just need to explore them. Oh, Celeste is really good too. Woo! Koga. Oh yeah, we're playing a little bit safe. It's good that we're training here, just to make sure that we can make it through. Because I would just go in. Because I don't know, I feel like... I kind of feel like I don't need to train Hypno, but it's good to train Hypno. Because, I don't know, this Hypno's kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Like, literally, look at this Hypno stats. The special attack is so low, it's literally the lowest stat. It's pretty bad. Crash Twinsanity? I gotta play the Crash Bandicoot games. I think I've seen only... What was the most recent Crash game that wasn't the one with the racing? It was not the racing one. It was the latest platformer for Crash Bandicoot. Bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. Crash Shorts About Time. Yes, I did watch someone play through that one. It was pretty cool. And I was like, I should play a Crash game sometime. It's been like 6 years. But it's still on my interest list. Possible to run into a shiny during the training? Yeah, I'd be down if it showed up. Because I haven't caught anything here yet. Like, if I got a Ghastly, it'd be pretty baller. It'd be pretty good for Koga. Hunden J, how you doing? And Marisu, how you doing? Hello. Hi. Ba ba da ba. Ba na 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 ba. Dude, this music is bringing me back to... Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I had, like, Tetris, Game Boy Color. Kid me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you lived? Oh, okay. That's fine. Hunter just got rid of itself anyway. Well, awesome. Okay, Bye, Hunter. Anyway, I was playing Tetris as a kid. 4-year-old me did not understand at all how Tetris worked. I was so freaking bad at it. And then on Facebook in like 2012 or something, like 2011, back when they had Facebook games. Back when they had Facebook games, they had a game called Tetris with Friends. And I would play that, not with friends, but a variety of strangers on the internet. But like there was no chat, so we would just like I'd be paired up against someone who just had like a Tetris, who was playing Tetris Friends. So I'd be climbing the ranks, and I got actually like, I don't want to say I'm good at Tetris, but I got pretty alright at it. And now I'm a big fan of Tetris, dude. Tetris music going hard. I love Tetris. Dude, if I ran like a Tetris.io stream with you guys, would you guys play with me? I would like to play Tetris 99, but I think you need, like, to pay for that. To host a room or something. Would you guys play Tetris with me? We can hang out! Wii Sports music? Yeah, that one's not DMCA'd. Sometimes Wii Sports music is played, but I just queued up some playlist. Or a compilation video. This one's called Power Up. More fun plus catchy Nintendo music. Video made 6 years ago. Or uploaded 6 years ago by Smile Together on YouTube.com. You have Tetris on your PS5? Wait, which game is that? Which Tetris is that? Is it Tetris Fever? I feel like there's so many Tetris games. You would play? Oh! Hello, Acuba. You played Tetris 99 on Switch a bunch, but you suck at it? It's hard, but I think it's like patterns. The more you play, the more you're able to recognize them. But it takes a while. I feel like I can't identify a lot of patterns still. Because there are so many possibilities. It's really relaxing though. Unless you're like... Unless you're playing competitively. I've seen people, like I went to Genesis, which was a big esports event, mostly a Smash event. Smash, like, Melee and Ultimate. In around the Northern California area. So they have multiple events, not just Smash, but they had like Tetris, they had Uma Musume. Apparently Uma Musume went hard. They had Guilty Gear, they had Street Fighter. The Tetris one was so cool, dude. I was just watching the grand finals and it went so freaking ham. I was watching from a distance though, because I feel like I didn't want to like go sit in the crowd, and it was like kind of late, and I was considering going home soon, so I didn't want to just leave in the middle of of a grand finals tournament. Or like block people for a grand finals tournament, so I kind of just sat in the back. But if you've seen, I think it's the freaking controller with like the spinny thing, dude. You gotta watch. Like classic Tetris is so fun to watch. When do you guys to Elite 4? What level are you expecting to be? I need to look at the Rivals final or highest level Pokemon. I think it was like late 50s or early 60s. It might be an Arcanine with at level 63, but I can't remember. Tetris Effect Connected. Oh, okay. I remember seeing that around. Do you actively follow Melee events? Used to watch them all, but they fell off the face of the earth. You never see the streams. I think it's just been kind of hard to upkeep the hype. I mean, Melee is always a pretty up thing. I just feel like the tournaments that host Smash, since they're so grassroots, they're struggling to keep hosting them. Like, I think they just had Supernova recently, right? Or is that coming up soon? I think that would have Melee if you did want to watch. I think VG Bootcamp runs them. Or if you want to watch a BTS Smash on Twitch as well. I kind of just follow both to see what comes up. I don't really watch on my own time for Smash tournaments anymore. I used to when I was like more active, kind of. I would watch with friends though. I kind of don't like watching tournaments alone. You like Tetris games and it helps you focus, right? I feel like it's just, it feels, it's like meditating. You focus for a while, you get to de-stimulate for a bit. Yeah, my level is tomorrow. Oh my gosh, wow. Wait. Oh, that one's hyped. I feel like that's one of the more hype ones too. Time to watch. Hell yeah. Wait, who's going? But yeah, Tetris is awesome, dude. If anyone ever hops on Tetris out of curiosity, I think most people are not good at it when they start out. Just like most skills. But eventually, you get the hang of it. Is there a clip of Snorlax? I think there is a clip on Twitch. Somewhere. I think my friend Martin clipped it. So it should be around there. I think once I'm done with this challenge and I catch up with stuff, I'm gonna start clipping things more and making shorts a bit more often. Because, ooh, I'm so bad at that. But I'm also really behind with some projects, so once I'm caught up. Is there a command for the clip on Twitch? I unfortunately don't have that. If any mods are in chat on Twitch and can grab the clip of the Snorlax, it should already be clipped. And then can they... Because we got it 2 days ago. That is a good idea though. I should like run some clips for the shinies that we get. I think other shiny hunters do it. I'm just not smart. I'm just not that smart. Looks like a big turnout. Zane! Moki, Hbox, J-Mook, Wizrobe. Oh, that does sound huge. I've kind of lost track of the competitive scene for Ultimate. I think Melee has been pretty consistent because it's really hard to be really up there for Melee. But Ultimate is ever changing, I feel. Because there was like a whole MKLeo reigning the tournaments arc. And then I think it slowed down and now... I don't know who's number 1 right now. But there are definitely more players who have emerged to reach the top level. Yuta King playing again, and I hope he shows up tomorrow. Oh wait, that's hype. That's actually really hype. Alright, here. I'll grab the link for you, Antaluni. I'm not gonna lie, Twitch's thing is really not convenient for clips. Just a little bit. Do Coastal the Lamb? I've been meaning to run that with chat. I have put it on hold because I just haven't had the brain power to schedule it, as well as like trying to juggle my variety of projects off stream. Because, chat, I listed all my projects I need to finish. Here. Let me send you guys a screenshot. These are all the videos that are gonna come out on the channel at some point, as soon as I catch up. But this is gonna be the order. As soon as I find it. Where is it? I'm just gonna run this. This is the wrong account. Give me the right account. Thank you. These are set after the first attempt Nuzlocke. These are all I have in the back end. This is why I'm like once I'm done with these, I think I can feel a bit more free trying like new things. So like after I'm done with this challenge, I'm going to be not streaming for a while so I can edit this down. I'm gonna drop these because these are gonna be, this is all in order. Of, like, this one's may swap, because I'm kind of doing, I was doing both of these before this challenge. Before that is gonna be the attempt 1. This is gonna be the upload sketchy. And this is why I just haven't done too many, like, projects outside of this, because I'm like catching up on all this right now. These are like dates, but like I'm gonna keep them surprised because I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to. Oh, I'm kind of just like. What do you mean you can see hidden stuff? I actually don't know. But, yeah, that's gonna be the order. But, like, once I'm done with all of these, I really think my brain's gonna be more available for other things. So after this challenge, we're gonna slow down with shiny hunts. We're still gonna do them. It's just gonna be slower because I think it's not ideal time-wise. And I just I'm so bad at uploading. Oh, like when I was like hovering, when I was like dragging it over. Oh, well, well, it is what it is. I put dates down there. I tried to censor it, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna hit those dates, but those will be the goals. I kind of just censored them more so people don't expect them then, potentially. But it's not guaranteed, you know? But yeah, we'll still be doing a bunch of shiny challenges. It's just a bit more stuff added in because I do want to upload a bit more often when I can, and these take so long to edit. And yeah, it's mostly just a big catch-up game for me right now. And too many knots. Hey! Hilarious with a huge head, tiny body, super puffy tail. Cats are so fluffy, they're so interesting. Like, if you shave them, they kinda do look thinner. Corey, how you doing? Blades, how you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. But yeah, that's what the projects will be in order. By that order, if anyone was curious. And after that, I think I can maybe, like, after this challenge, maybe while I'm editing those, I can run some more variety stuff, because I'm catching up anyway, and odds are those stuff won't be things I'm editing for the main channel. I would like to catch up while I do challenges like these, but sometimes it's a bit rough. Because initially when I started, I was like, yeah, I think I could do this and edit it down, but it's still like a time allocation thing, right? Like, my time goes here, and then outside of that, it's like work or finding... work and finding time to catch up and stuff. But I think I got a good schedule right now. The downside is that I think I just have like 2 hours to chill a day. But I think it's pretty worth for now, until I catch up. Beth, how you doing? How goes Ghastly Hunt? Oh, we are not looking for Ghastly right now. We are just training our Hypno up to level 40. Which they're pretty close to hitting. And we're also getting special attack Eevees. It does look like a Ghastly Hunt, though. First time you've seen a pink Hypno? Yeah, I wanted a Sand Slash. But it'll be good against Koga. Maybe. I mean, its special attack is still kind of... I don't know. This Hypno special attack is pretty bad. We can at least try, right? Like, it's... Oh. It's pretty bad. It's still the lowest. Actually, I kind of don't want to lose Hypno, because I won't have Thief anymore, so I don't know if I bring Hypno to the Sabrina fight, to be honest. Kershade, how you doing? Sabrina, oh, sorry, Koga fight. Because Koga has, like, Psychic and... Well, some of the trainers has Psychic Pokemon. Some of the trainers have Psychic Pokemon, but the other ones have Poison. I'm just a little worried that Hypno may faint, because that's the only way I can farm money. Like, efficiently. It'll be like a last resort thing. How you doing, Kyle? No, I agree. Was looking for Sand Slash a while back, but you realized you were playing the wrong Pokemon version. Ah, you want both, just didn't feel like starting over. No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Snorlax and LeafGreen, but version exclusives are a little confusing. They kind of get easy to blend together, right? But how you doing, Kyle? What's new? How you been? Hope you've been well. I've been really bad at messaging people lately, so I hope you've been taking care. My goofy has not been online. Been busy? Yeah, no, I feel. I have to message someone? I got you! I got you. And I reminded myself I have to message like 7 people. Just like, gosh. I'm so bad at messaging. If anyone, like, messages me and I don't respond, it's not because of, like, anything bad. I'm just really bad at responding to messages sometimes. If it's something quick... Well, I don't know. It kind of depends. In case you get minimized? We don't have to worry about minimize if we just immediately one-shot them, right? That's my game plan. I'm a big YOLOer. To be honest. Like, there could be maybe more strategic ways, but like with shinies, I feel like I don't know, I don't really have any swift moves or stuff like that. It's just better if I just try to one-shot them. Cause I don't know. I don't think I could just I don't think they can learn Swift or Aerial Ace right now. I mean, some can learn Aerial Ace, but I don't know. Your plan is to hit them really hard. Yes! Pretty much. I kind of just, like, go with the flow, you know? Like, I'm like, this seems like a good idea for this shiny. And when I get the shiny, I'm like, yeah, okay, this is a moveset, and then we just go with it. I feel like that's my brain and how my brain works. If anyone's asking about anything for the Elite Four, I have not thought about it yet. I'll figure it out later. Cause I'm gonna be shiny hunt, and if I have a plan right now, I'm gonna forget. If I spend like 100 hours on Slowpoke, I'm gonna forget my plan. Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, I don't really have a big plan. I mean, we have Slowbro. We have Slowbro plan. Other than that, not really. I cannot tell you the details of it besides Slowbro go in. How old is Dragon Ball Z? When was that first published? Because I'm thinking that's a Lamsauce special. Just to figure it out as we go. And I don't want to give credit to Goku. Because I haven't watched him in like... since I was like 6. I don't want him stealing my credit, you know? My street cred. I need that. But, when was Dragon Ball Z published? Or when did the anime episodes start airing? 80s? Oh. Okay, so they were definitely before me, so I guess credit does go to Goku. Never mind. I keep doing that. Okay, that was a little scary. The anime came out in 1989. Okay, I came out not that year. Alright, thank you. Now I know. Now I know Goku was the OG, and I wasn't. What? What are you talking about? I came out not that year? Yeah. It is a true statement. I came out in like 1998. Also, chat, while I say that, if you're like under 18, do not say your age in chat. I'm gonna just preface that. I feel like whenever age comes up, people just start saying their age. If you are a minor, do not say your age in chat for online safety. It is the rule of chat. I'm pretty strict on that. If you say it, I will time you out. Maybe even ban. Safety is important on the internet, chat. We'll type your age in the form of a quadratic equation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Can you solve this puzzle? 154 Charizard learns Dragon Rage. I feel like you don't need Dragon Rage anymore by that level. Dragon Rage early game is so good. Dragon Rage at the level in which we are gonna be at the Elite Four, you kind of don't need it anymore. You came out that year abundantly. My brother came out in 1986 when Dragon Ball debuted. Hey, W! Same birthday. Yo, Math Pikachu? Dude, I saw a triangle. That triangle here. I thought that was the Eiffel Tower. In Paris. I thought we were in Paris. We could have gone our baguette. Oh, we're almost there. Look. A few more XP points and then bam, level 40 Hypno. Yippee! Alright, level 40. Alright, so that's good. I think we run... I really gotta train Snorlax up. I feel like that's gonna be a big one. And then Butterfree. So we still got 2 Pokemon left to train up. Okay, wait. Before we do that, can I check Hypno's stats? I want to see your special attack stat. Oh my god. So bad. Why is your attack so high? Oh my gosh. Special defense though is kind of freaking fire. Other than that, no. It's my best special defense Pokemon. Time to teach it elemental punches. Can Hypno learn them? Who needs a brain when you got brawn? This Hypno is like the most muscular Hypno ever. This Hypno has like koala smooth brain. If anyone's ever seen it. If anyone's ever seen a koala brain. But they got some crazy muscles, like a football athlete. Maybe a little concussed though. Alright, dude. Oh, look at Shiny Snorlax. This is the first time I've seen Snorlax's back sprite as a shiny. That's great. That's good. Kill it! Nice! Yeah, I was thinking about attack EVs for Snorlax. Like, attack and... Oh, I'm cursed. Attack and... HP would be pretty good. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm going for special attack right now. What am I doing? I say before that. Let me reload. I was not paying attention. No, yeah, we're gonna reload real quick. Is this allowed? Yeah, is this allowed? For me to reload? I actually don't know. I feel like it would be wrong if I reloaded on a death, but for like Eevees, can I reload? Your run, your rules. If there's no death, you're fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reload. I just want Eevees. Yeah. Okay. We're going to Paris for that. I told myself before, like, before the tower. This is the wrong account. This is the account that died. R.I.P. R.I.P. the team. But yeah, I told myself before the tower, like, attack Eevees and TCG Rewind mentioned the HP Eevees. So I think both of those are good. Okay, yeah, we need to give you attack. We're gonna train up Caterpie here for Psychic, though, and then we'll go to Paris for attack. You saved me there, thank you. Sometimes, I think I literally have it in my brain, and then I'll just zone out and then forget my plan. Like, this is why we can't come up with a plan for the Elite Four. Yet, until we get there, because I'm gonna forget. I said the Snorlax thing yesterday, and I forgot. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I just felt like everything I did in a run felt, like, committed, so I just wanted to make sure. Like, for sure, like, encounters and deaths would feel scummy to do that. Think the plan should be just win? That is exactly how I do it. That's how I do it. That's how my brain's running it. Yeah, the plan is to attack. Attack with some slight intent. And the intent is to kill! Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hello? Where'd they go? Where are the Pokemon? Okay. Cool. Hit hard, hit fast, don't miss. Exactly. And if they don't hit hard, then they tank. Dude, I feel way better than yesterday. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday, dude. I mean, honestly, this morning I was also feeling tired, but I feel pretty good right now. I should maybe set aside some time to nap throughout the day, though. I think that'd be nice. Well, this Game Freak's obsession with making so many poison types in Gen 1, like, for real, there is so many. And the Pokemon that weren't even poison types also had Poison Sting. Like Sandshrew. Like, everything could poison. It was so weird. They were like, yeah, let's add this feature to everything. I guess, maybe. Originally, I think they wanted the game to be just like a bug catcher. And then they expanded more to other types and species. So now we got, like, lizards, we got dinosaurs, we got dogs, we got birds. Hello, AQBone. And I'm glad they switched up, because I think bugs are cool, but the variety, I think, is what makes it magical, you know? Radical Red? I think I need to practice Nuzlocke more, because this is my first one. Or I guess it's my 5th time ever trying. 4th? This is my 4th time ever trying. The last one was my third time. I tried Nuzlocking Emerald Hardcore twice, but I don't think I understood. I don't think I considered the Eevees and Ivies back then, and I didn't really understand Stab. I was kind of bad at it. And then I learned more as I just played more Pokemon. I think this run overall is better than, like, my Emerald run strategically. I just feel like... sometimes I just want to attack, and then I die. Which is my greatest flaw. All types of Pokemon. That's for dog and bug. Exactly. All 3 species. I've tried Radical Red too, but I think it was too early for me when I tried. I could not do it. Dude, a Nuzlocke for Poké-Rogue would be pretty cool though. Imagine. Yo, Nixter, how you doing? Hello. Hello. I tried doing Poké-Rogue like years ago. Well, like the year it was trending, and I just tried to beat it with Fuecoco. Or like, it would evolve too, with only one Pokemon, and I chose Fuecoco. I couldn't do it. I might try it again. I wanna finish the Poké-Rogue run. Radical Red with only shinies would be so cool. But, I don't know, I'm really considering, like, my cost effectiveness of time. Because this has taken over 500 hours. I think this video is gonna bop. I think it's gonna be pretty good. But, I also think it's not gonna hit, like... I think it's gonna do well, but maybe not insane enough to be, like... to do again, you know? At least for this game. For 5 months.
X1. I can't believe that a wholesome streamer like Lamsauce not only reloaded Skidmark progress, but then proceeds to load up an illegitimate account on stream while the timer continued to run. The Nuzlocke has now been tainted. Time to head to the lab.
I like how it cut out. No, it's not been tainted. It's legit. Sometimes I go, like, leave the timer up to pee. The run was once upon a time legitimate as well. Do I have a Wii? I do have a Wii. Oh, I don't think I answered, Nixter. Yes, run is going well. We're just training up Butterfree. We're getting some special attack EVs. We'll train up Snorlax in the Mount Moon area. Because Paris drops Paris drops physical attack EVs. And Snorlax will go freaking ham. We're gonna make it bulky and a crazy attacker. In for the 5 bits.
TH Takeover cheered. X5. My streamer cut off TTS. She's censoring the audience.
I didn't touch anything. The TTS decided to cut it off for me. I think TTS is on my side. Get yourself a Staryu with the Illuminate ability. I would have to find a shiny one, because this is a shiny only run. If I found a non-shiny Staryu to speed up this area, it would kind of defy the principles of the shiny only run. Plus, I'm not hunting here. I'm training for EVs here. I mean, Yasu would be cool. But, we only have, like, one random encounter hunt left, so I just feel like a Staryu is not necessary. Doduo? I think my Snorlax is kind of low. I don't want to risk it. Shiny Nuzlocke, but the first Pokemon on the route is the one you have to shiny hunt. I like it. I just feel like the title would be so hard. It would just be a Nuzlocke, but like with like a maybe a what would you even call it? Like first encounter shiny rule? Well, I mean, I guess that is what the first encounter rule is. If we get shiny gas, we can catch it. We haven't caught anything here yet. Oh, Psybeam. That's even better than Confusion! What? I didn't realize you learned this. What the heck? Where are your bug-type moves? I mean, I prefer this. I'm just wondering where the bug-type moves are. Do you even learn any? A weak telekinetic attack that may also leave the foe confused. Yeah, let's get rid of Confusion, dude. It's just better Confusion. W! They're level 31 through 36. Yeah, my Snorlax is level 30. I don't want to risk it. I think Paris would just be a faster to hit, and I'd get more EVs for this session as well. Because Doduo would give me more XP, but I would not get as many EVs. So I might as well just go through the Paris. But it is a good suggestion. If I was prioritizing more level than attack. EVs. Yeah, back in Gen 3, they really didn't have that many bug-type moves. I was looking at Pinsir, like the learn set for Pinsir, and I don't think it learns a single bug-type move. I can't remember, but I think that was the one that did not learn a bug-type move. Or I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure that was the one. Let me save here just in case. I think I'll get Gyarados to like a good level 36. Why not move Psybeam up to the first slot? I actually don't like moving the moves around because in my brain, it's just if the moves are there, that's how I remember them. If they're elsewhere, it confuses me, and then my thumbs still go there, so I just end up using the wrong move. Like if I move it, I'm gonna be swapping it with I'm gonna be mashing Sleep Powder. Yeah, I think it's the flow thing. Music, where'd you go? Brain work weird. TLDR. My goofy brain. Does it learn Megahorn? Oh. Wait. Is Megahorn in Gen 3? What the heck? Wait. Pinsir learn set. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Pinsir doesn't know any bug type moves in Gen 3. Oh my gosh, it's frozen. Hold on. It doesn't learn any. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, Megahorn isn't a Gen 3 move, right? But I had to make sure. Yeah, there are not a lot of bug moves. We don't really need bug moves. We're not on the topic for bug moves, but it was just like a question. a curiosity thing. Like, they made bug types and they did not thrive back then. because this is what Pinsir can learn. They can learn some pretty cool moves, but there's nothing that offers stab, you know? Like, this is all Pinsir can learn. FireRed. Like, in the Gen 9, whoa. Like, they learn X-Scissor and Lunge. So they still only learn, like, 2 bug-type moves. That's kind of funny. Rat boy, how you doing? Rat greetings. Rat hello returned to you. Nidoking learns Mega Horn but not Pinsir. Oh, Mega Horn is in Gen 3. What? Why doesn't Pinsir learn it? That's crazy. Yeah, Pinsir would be used as a hedge trimmer. Pinsir would be the HM guy, actually, yeah. Oh, right, when we get strength, we need to teach that to Snorlax. I think that's, because we get access to Surf after Koga. I think we get strength after the Safari Zone, too. Or after the Safari Zone, because we need to grab the gold teeth. Gen 1 only had 2 to 3 bug-type moves. Damn. From a game that was originally gonna have a bunch of bug Pokemon, or bug species. That's so interesting. They're like, yeah, we gotta cut this and expand a bit more. And then they just left, like, 3 bug-type moves. And 3 lines of bug types. Right? Like, Weedle, Caterpie, Venonat? Gen 1? Damn, that is crazy. I feel like... I mean, Pokemon is freaking awesome. The changes I think were pretty good, and it became a more broad thing than just a bug catcher. Whoops, my bad. But I feel like the original intentions were... Or, like, original vision was, like... interpreted a different way. So I'm like, is this... I mean, I guess... It's still around, so it was a good thing, but... As long as you're satisfied with how it turned out, you know? Because I know people, like, there are visions where people are like, oh, this show has to be like this, or, oh, I have a vision for this comic. And then there's always someone with money who's like Mr. CEO over here, being like, yeah, we gotta cut this, we gotta cut that, you gotta make it this so we can target, like, this audience so that we can do that. And I just feel like it kind of just becomes a shell of what it was before. But I feel like Pokemon was able to keep a charm, but it's very different than what the original intentions were. I don't know, food for thought. I think I kind of just jumped into this playlist and did not play the whole thing, sorry. Oh, I think that message got eaten. Gen 1 featured only 4 bug-type moves, Leech Seed, Twin Needle, Pin Missile, and String Shot. That sounds right. I like how String Shot isn't even, like, an attacking one. It's like a stat drop for speed. Is there anyone I could circle? Ooh, can I circle her? I'm gonna circle her. This is going great, though. I'm pretty happy with this so far. I hope I don't jinx that. Okay, circle her. No one's fainted yet. I feel like there's gonna be at least one death at some point, but if I can get through the whole thing without a death... Honestly, I'd feel mixed emotions. I'd be like, oh, that was too easy. But I did make it through. Megahorn? I think Megahorn was like, was that a Gen 2 or Gen 3 thing? I think they were talking about Gen 1, right? I think Megahorn was a Heracross classic. It might have been Gen 2. Ba, 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 ba. Pinsir cannot learn Megahorn because it was described as a thrust attack. A what? Can Pinsir not thrust? I guess Pinsir's more like a pincer beetle than Heracross's elephant beetle. Your Nidoking learned Megahorn at level 43. Ooh. Wait, that's sick. Pinsir crushes with the Torrents, but I feel like they can thrust and crush, you know? I feel like that would be a double whammy of a combo. Like, have you ever seen... I think I was just a spoiler. I just stopped myself. I can't think of any other examples besides that, though. Oh, Guillotine's pretty fire. I do like Guillotine. It's like when you pick up meat off the grill with a pair of tongs, right? Those are pinchers. But then you can like thrust that slab of meat with the pinchers, like the tongs, into someone's face. That's a thrust. And bam, they get meat. That is a thing. Why can't Pinsir do that? Megahorn. After a pinch. They gotta give a Pinsir a unique attack. Mega Pinch. And a lawsuit? Nah. I mean, that's if they can afford a lawsuit. Now we're thinking like the top dogs, the ones that profit off of people suffering. Got a random shiny Persian on one island. W? Yo? W shiny cat? Huge? If you don't clack your tongs before using them to handle meat, then you're lying to yourself. Oh yeah, I always go like... and then I pick up meat with my tongs and then thrust them onto someone's face. That's the ritual. Hello, Cubone. Why are there so many of you? Jaws of Life would be so sick. They can either destroy or revive a Pokemon. It's like a defibrillator. Anybody else ever just grab fried chicken out of the hot grease with their bare hands? Oh, I high-key have. I made churros before, and you need like a lot of oil to make churros. I just use my hands. I don't recommend it. Okay, well, to clarify, I would get it out of the grease with a kitchen utensil. And then use my hands to put it on the plate. Because it was faster that way. And I was more accurate with that. Poppy, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Psychic Pinch! Dude, a Psychic type Pinsir would be so fire. Wait, what does Mega Pinsir thrive in? I was gonna ask what moves it learned, but then I realized that was not a good question. Because it just learns the same moves as Pinsir does. I've never ran a Mega Pinsir. I've never ran Pinsir ever. I think Pinsir's a cool guy. I like that they're just like a pincher beetle. And Heracross is just like a stag beetle. Like, that's cool. Did I tell you that I had a stag beetle up my pants one time? It's flying and has Aerolate. Wait, what does Aerolate do? I'm actually not that familiar with abilities, to be honest. I've been kind of learning in this run. But I really don't know too many abilities off my brain box dome. Because there are so many. Makes normal moves flying type? Oh wait, what the heck? That's awesome. Wait, that actually sounds hype as hell. Oh. Ew, don't lick my bug. No, I'm paralyzed. What the hell? I don't know. I feel weird about that fight. I'm gonna go. Pinsir won you the bug catching contest in Crystal? What? Turns normal type moves into flying type and gets a 2x boost. Damn! That's crazy. Beetle in your pants. Okay, yeah. So I was in a cabin. I was at a friend's cabin in Washington. It was like our after graduation. It was like a family cabin on their end. So it was like an after high school graduation trip. So we're like, well, they were 18. I was like 17. We're like fresh out of high school graduates. We went to a cabin in the woods. It's quite nice. Like, there was like a lack of light pollution. We got to see stars in the sky. And we were like, after the stars in the sky, we went inside for some dinner. Like some late night dinner and like some snacks. So we made some lasagna and we made some s'mores. And there's like a little fire area inside. Like, safely inside, of course. And we just roasted marshmallows there. And at some point, I felt something crawling on my leg. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I, like, scratched it a little bit. And then I lifted my hand. And I went back to roasting my marshmallow. And then I felt it again. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I just scratched it again and tried to move my hand around on it. Just in case I was, like, something. And I was like, okay. And then I went back to roast my marshmallow. And I moved again. I'm like, is this like an ant? Like, what is on me? So I put my hand on it again and just kept my hand there. And then I felt something moving. Like, from above, too. And I was like, oh, goodness. So I stood up, shook my pant leg, and then out came a beetle. I don't know how that climbed up my leg, because it was pretty close to my knee. But yeah, I went outside and like shook my shook my leg, and then out came just like this giant beetle. And that was it. That was the story. I didn't really see that many beetles around the area though. So I was confused how that happened. And how it got in my pants. My left pant leg. When Heracross chooses you, not the other way around. I mean, I'm glad it was just like a beetle rather than like something poisonous. But it was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's a beetle, and I kind of stared at it for a while. That was the only beetle I saw in real life, and I don't know, they kind of climbed up tiers for me after that. I just feel like they're a cool species. El Caballo just hit 32,000 encounters for Abra. The grind continues. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Hook up to a spider crawling on your leg. Oh, I feel like when you're at home, it's like not as ideal. And as soon as you wake up, like that sounds like that sucks. For me, I was just roasted a marshmallow and I was in the forest. I feel like I expect bugs. But if you're at home and then there's a bug on you, maybe not ideal. Maybe you gotta like set your house on fire to get rid of it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. What song is this? Oh, piranha plants on parade. Interesting. I'm not, like, deterred by bugs. I actually think they're pretty sick. But I can see people being repulsed by them. I will say moths are kind of freaky, though. Like, they're cool, and I think overall, if I look at them, like, they are cool, but with how big they are, I'm like, oh. Oh, goodness. Because there was a moth flying around in my house, and I think that may be the closest I have to, like, a bug phobia. Because, man. When I caught them, I caught them in a little container, and I like to put bugs back outside, but they are, like, flying around in there, and I could just hear, like, thwack, 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 as I was trying to get them out. And I'm like, oh gosh. This guy's too powerful. Bed bugs? I think I had bed bugs in high school. I don't know how that happened. I haven't had bed bugs since though, and I'm glad I haven't, because they are menacing creatures. Moths get hate while butterflies get love. No, I know, I like, concept-wise, I look at a moth and I'm like, I know I would like this. It's just, like, when I see how big they are next to me, I'm a little bit intimidated. And I can't pinpoint why. But I know, aesthetically, they are cool. And I like them. I'm just a little... I think I just haven't seen moths that much. I think it's like exposure therapy. If I hung out with that moth for a while, maybe we could have been friends. But I let them outside, so we didn't hang out. In fact, they wanted to come back inside. I let them out, and then they like went straight to the door, and I was like, hello? Alkaline Prodigy! How you doing? You like them, but don't touch me. I do feel that with some bugs, actually. Sometimes I'm like, oh, they look cool, and when they get close to me, I'm like, no. No, please. I know, ultimately, they wouldn't do anything, and they just hang out. But... I don't want them on me. It does feel a little bit, it's like a slight uneasy feeling. Every day is a good day when Caterpie is on the team, so true. So true. Cheddar Pie is gonna go freaking crazy against Koga. It's either Cheddar Pie or Cheddar Pea. Either one works. When you worked at McDonald's, a bird flew into the store. Oh yeah, birds seem to get into restaurants a lot. I remember I went into... I don't remember which grocery store this was, but I just went into a store and there was just like a bird hanging out in the grocery section, and it opened up a sandwich and started eating. I'm just like, do I do anything about this? Like, I saw employees look at it and then just walk past it, so I'm like, I guess that's fine. I don't know. There are also pigeons, I think, nesting in between aisles or in the roof somewhere, so I think they just gave up. But it wasn't a pigeon, it was a seagull inside. Please activate movement animations during combat so you're not hunting. Yeah, I need to turn it on during the Koga fight. That's what I've been meaning to do. Sometimes I just forget, though. That's a good call out. Right here, though, I am training, so I think it's better to skip him. But approaching Koga, yeah, I do need to turn on move animations. But I might need a reminder when we get there, because I high-key will not remember when we get there. Because I'm like, oh, Koga's here, we gotta fight! I'll probably remember midway through battling the trainers in the gym, but we'll see. If there is no reminder, but sometimes I just forget entirely. People while shopping reenacting the William Dafoe meme looking up with birds in the store. I don't think I've seen that meme. I don't know who William Dafoe is. First stream back and I'm hearing about beetles up your pants. Welcome back! I've been pretty good, I've been pretty good. For anyone tuning in, the first run script is pretty much done. I just have to edit it, and I don't know when that'll be ready. But I'm hoping like at least midway through August. That will be the goal. But the script is pretty much done. I just need to double check it, proofread it, and then maybe adjust some sections, because I feel like some go on for too long. Ryan Gosling? No, I know Ryan Gosling. That's one of the few people I can familiarize myself with now. He was in La La Land. And Project Hail Mary. I don't know what Ghost Rider is though. Is that something I should know? Frankly NYC, thank you for the sub!
NYC,
thank you.
just
Much
subscribed.
appreciated. Oh! William Dafoe was Cheek Goblin! Dude, that goblin was hella cheeked up. I wish Marvel Tokon had cheeked up Green Goblin again. I feel like that was his superpower. I have no reason to play Green Goblin without him being cheeked up. Ghost Rider is a Marvel character. Okay, well this confirms I don't know much about Marvel. Ryan Gosling's gonna be him. I'm not gonna lie, I think I mixed up Deadpool and Ryan Gosling for like freaking forever. Whoever plays Deadpool. Ghost Rider's Marvel? Oh. I don't know. The name sounds like a very... Oh, I was thinking of Ghost in the Shell. Somebody never watched the 2007 Ghost Rider movie? Yeah, I have not watched, like, I think I want to say, like, 99.999% of movies. I think that should be, like, established now, right? Ryan Reynolds? They have, like, the same name. Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds? It's confusing. Nicolas Cage should get the role back, to be honest, but I guess he's Spider Noir, so no Cage Ghost Rider. Was he Ghost Rider before? Yumi, how you doing? Hello! I like whenever you come in and I see the Bubsy emote. Bubsy. And then I mix it up with Shiyu for a frame. Ghost Rider is a skeleton that rides on a motorcycle on fire. Is that not a mythological story? Or like a spooky story? Is that... I feel like I've seen references to like a ghost on a motorcycle, like in Danny Phantom. Could be based off of some mythology. Oh. I know I've seen like a ghost on a bike and something else too. Not just Danny Phantom. The team? I'll show them when I'm done training the Butterfree. I just feel like it kind of, it doesn't derail from what I'm doing too much, but like if enough people ask, like it kind of just adds up in time. But I will be showing the team at some point because I will have to swap and I'm gonna keep training. If you're okay with waiting for a bit, that is. With your found two shinies, we're gonna run Slowbro, and then we're gonna run an Articuno. I almost beat up baby Cubone. I almost just beat up that baby. He has a bike and a skull for a head and also on fire a lot. I am thinking of Skulker from Danny Phantom. Get out a team on the overlay? Nah, it gets a little too congested. I think it's better as a command. I used to have the team on the overlay, but I just don't know. I don't think there's really a spot for it anymore. It has been suggested. We have done this for 500 hours. It has been suggested. I just think it's not very clean if I add that to the overlay. Because then I have to update it every time too, like manually. And then I have to like make sure things are good in the edit. And in the edit, I'm probably gonna like cut it out anyway, and then it kind of just slows down the editing part. It's just overall, like, it just seems like there are more cons than pros on my part. However, it would be better for viewers. I think the commands are a good, like, compromise, though. I don't know, it's also how I've run like previous challenges. I just feel like it's cleaner. Are you happy you got Drowzee now or still want a Sandshrew? I still wanted Sandshrew. I don't know, this Hypno was kind of just like, it's not built very well. Which is partially my fault, because I did give it Thief and I had it beat up Paris and it has a bunch of attack EVs and I didn't think about it until after. But the... Where's I'm about? Sorry, sometimes I like glance at chat and I read it and my brain just loses its train of thought. That's a me issue though. Oh, Sandshrew. Yeah, I like Sandshrew. But yeah, Hypno's special attack is really bad. Will it be the Elite Four party? Oh, we'll figure it out later. I was talking about it earlier. I think it's just better if I figure it out and decide before the Elite Four, because if I plan now, I'm not gonna remember. Or I'm gonna be like too stuck in one thing and then won't adapt. I gotta ask what are your thoughts on Milotic not getting a Mega Evolution? Dude, that would've been so cool. I don't know how they picked the Mega Pokemon. I feel like they were more so focused on adding a variety of generations to get Megas. And I guess Gen 3 already had a lot. So they kind of just didn't add too much Gen 3 or expanded on what already existed with like Z forms. I wanted Tyrantrum to get a Mega too. They didn't do that. I feel like Tyrantrum would have made a lot of sense considering how it was a fossil from Gen 6. Didn't get that. But I think the limitation on that is fine as well, because they get to, like, each Mega feels special in their own way, rather than them adding too much where it's overwhelming. Oh yeah, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. I feel like a lot of Pokemon could have gotten Megas and they deserve Megas. Here's to hoping in the future we'll have another chance. Hey, Jayadon! Hello! Yeah, Mega Legends would have been pretty cool too. Gen 2 and 3 added and changed a lot in the game you like though? Yeah. I did like it. I feel like Gen 4 really established the more modern Pokemon. But 2 and 3, they really improved from Gen 1. Like, Gen 1 was like kind of a lot of spaghetti code. And Gen 2 was still... It was still spaghetti code, but they were ironing out the mechanics more. I think the only flaw with Gen 2 is just the level scaling for Kanto, I think. Coolest Mega from Legends ZA? I think my top 3 would be, like, Drampa, Skarmory, and Staraptor. Which may be hot takes, but I like them a lot. Oh wait, the Tatsu was really funny. Dude, that Tatsu fight was like my favorite thing. It was so funny. Monster Hunter Stories? I have not. I've only played a little bit of Rise and Worlds or Wilds. I have not played Worlds. I have not played the Stories stuff. I'm kind of behind on my game catalog, but when we're done with this challenge, I'm gonna try some other games. Or play some other games. Final Fantasy I gotta catch up on, because they are dropping that. And Kingdom Hearts. There are a lot of games I want to play. And I think it'll be a good intermission while I edit down the many projects that I showed earlier in stream. Tyrantrum, I'm here to spread Tyrantrum, so I swear, if you freaking insult my boy. He's actually pretty nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's nice. Yeah, I love Tyrantrum. Have 250 hours of FireRed, but only have 4 shinies for all your shiny run. I think that's still pretty good. I will say I've been like extremely lucky for 250, or like 260. Like 8 and 260 is insanely good. But I think odds are you're experiencing average luck. Like that is the more expected number of hours, I would say. Have a week to get through backlog games for you to devote your life to Togon. Wait, is it coming out next week? I thought it was at the end of August. Ooh, Ooh, chat, when I'm done with this, I think the first thing I want to do is play Cassette Beast. I also gotta finish Rhythm Heaven. I have not finished that yet. August 6th? Oh, I'm just not available. Chat, I think my August, if there are any of my homies in chat here, I just don't think I'm gonna be like very good at messaging for a good while. I mean, I'm already pretty bad at it, but I think this August is gonna be freaking insane. Until after Worlds, I'm gonna just be freaking gone. I got 3 priorities right now. Finish this challenge, which is the lower of the 3. Edit the shiny Nuzlocke video, and then keep up with work. If you were a PokeTuber, what would your mascot Pokemon be? Are you saying I'm not one? what am I doing wrong? How do I get in with the club? What? I'm not a PokeTuber. I'm playing Pokemon. I don't understand. DS2, no death run. Dude, this morning I was looking at like videos and I just came up with like 10. And I told myself I would stop coming up with video ideas until I caught up with this. And now I have like another 10 in the backlog. That's messed up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I took no offense to that. I was just playing. I'm playing. But yeah, my August is gonna be freaking fail, dude. And I had some topic before that and I forgot. Psybeam is slept on. Psybeam's so good, dude. It's better confusion, it does the same thing. Butterfree go crazy. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I wrote down like 10 video ideas or challenge ideas for a variety of games. Because I didn't realize these were things like, or like games. Well, these were games I like. I just didn't think that other people would be interested in them. Is Butterfree a backup? I think Butterfree is gonna lead, to be honest. I think Hypno is gonna be backup. Chat, I'm gonna plug myself. If anyone in chat has a Twitch Prime, it is a free way to support me, as well as avoiding ads on twitch.tv, because there are so many ads. However, if you're on YouTube as well, you can, if you guys don't use Twitch, you can still use that, because it's like taking money from Jeff Bezos' pocket in a way, is the way that I see it. It doesn't really, but I like to imagine it does. Because it just takes the, like, if you don't use it, then it's kind of just in limbo, and then they kind of just keep it for themselves, all of Amazon. So if you want to just dump it over here, you can send it on over. Sophia, yo! Just got your Eevee in 4,000. That's good! Under odds, let's go! What do you have for the self-destructing wheezing? We'll figure it out. Most likely a Snorlax. I thought about getting a ghost type, but I didn't want to hunt this. I just feel like the ghosts are... like, encountering here is kind of slow. I think Snorlax can tank it, and well, honestly, I could probably just one-shot Weezing with a Psychic-type move, too. Potentially. Kinda depends. I'll get Butterfree up to, like, level... I think Butterfree can get up to, like, level 42, honestly. Hypno? No, we do need Hypno, because I do need to farm money later. That's actually really important. We actually really need Hypno. But yeah, to clarify the Twitch Prime thing, it's like a free way to, like, drop support for any streamer. You don't have to use it on me. I just feel like people don't know Primes exist. Like, if you have Amazon Prime, and if you link it to a Twitch account, you could drop a free sub to anyone, and they get, like, a portion of what you normally pay to Amazon for Prime anyway. So, and then you get no ads. So it's just a free way to support someone if you already have a Prime membership on Amazon. You said Articuno over Lapras? Okay, so to clarify, it was going to be between Slowbro or Lapras. Those would have been the two. Articuno is a Pokemon that we're hunting for fun. We will only use Articuno if the team wipes. I need to heal. And that's like a plan B team. But I'm not gonna use Articuno for the fights unless we are forced to. So Slowbro replaced Lapras instead. If that clarifies the three. Cause Articuno is set regardless. Yeah. The Lamsauce 4? Oh yeah, Lamsauce 1 through 4 are, gone. No one knows what happened to them. How do you farm with Hypno? We have Thief. Thief is how we get money. Because there's only one Thief TM. If my Hypno faints, then I have to make money elsewhere. Which is maybe a Versus Seeker approach. But I don't want to run Versus Seeker. Better free to Pokemon League? I will think about that later. I don't want to think about that right now. Because I'm gonna forget. I can't confirm nor deny, because I just need to look at the team as we approach the Elite Four, you know? I can't think that far ahead. I'm like... I can't 5D that. I kind of just go with the flow. That was too much brain power. I got like 2 brain cells. Versus Seeker or Dragonite, is there for Dragonite prefer the league though? Not really. Like, we can train up EVs, if you're talking about like EVs and XP and stuff. But if you're talking about like money to train, to give Dragonite them their moves, then we can run Thief. I don't think we really need Versus Seeker. Because Dragonair is still in the PC, EV free. They don't have any EVs on them. So they are moldable. To like, get attack EVs from Paris. And... I'll think about the other stat later. Level-wise? I mean, when we're Eevee training, we're gonna get level 2, so might as well just do it then. Like, again, I think we'll think about it later, because if I think about it right now, I just feel like we're going to not... it's too early to say, because I might just change the plan, I might decide something later. But in my head, I just feel like we don't really need Person Seeker. Slowpoke actually has a 100% guarantee in water in multiple areas. It's actually pretty sick. Like Fuchsia, if you go in the ponds, 100% Slowpoke accuracy, or 100% Slowpoke encounters. I don't know why I said accuracy. And then you can also get them in like the route above Vermilion in the Wawa. Because the Elite Four, I think we have like another 100 hours before we hit the Elite Four, chat. Because I don't know how long Slowpoke's gonna take. And I don't know how long Articuno's gonna take. The Pokeball just spit out a random name. I think that's an emote. It's supposed to be an emote, but I think it broke. Almost level 40! Man, these are real. These are really taking a while. I do have some rare candies too, so I'm gonna save those for Dragonite. Or save them in the Elite Four in case I need them or something. I feel like that would be the most cost-effective. Yeah, there's also Safari Zone, but I don't know, I don't want to do the steps thing. I feel like, I don't know, well, I guess it would be a higher level in Fuchsia than Vermilion. Food for thought, okay. That'll be after Koga, though. You're gonna drive to get a quesadilla real quick from Chipotle? Oh, I'm okay, thank you. Chipotle makes me feel not good. Alright, level 40, Safeguard. Let me double check. Protects the user's party from all stats problems for 5 turns. I actually kind of prefer it over String Shot, to be honest. Might as well. I might use it, I might not. Odds are. It probably is better than String Shot. Ooh, actually... Koga Poison? Maybe we can handle it with that. Wait, yo! Jordan, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna run Gyarados a little bit here. Your starter from Winds and Waves still gonna be Pombon? Yes. I just like the puppy. I like puppy. Second pick would be Brout. I think Gek was cool. I kind of just like the other two a bit more. But I like all three. I think it's a pretty good set. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. Big chillin'. 2 hours of training so far, so I've just been doing this. Cubone ease attack. I do want to boost up its... I do want to boost up Gyarados' special attack because, ooh, I think it's pretty worth. Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell. I'll have moments for Chipotle, though. It kind of depends. I kind of crave Chipotle from time to time. If I have my tortilla on the side. But I don't know. I feel like my stomach doesn't like it half the time, either. So it's kind of like a 50-50. I like the burrito bowls, though. I just feel like they don't sit well with me, unfortunately. I gotta try maybe a different combo, though. Maybe it's a combo I have. Because I grabbed, like, pinto beans, I grabbed the lime rice, I grabbed the chicken al pastor. I don't know, I don't think I would like it. I'm not a big chicken fan. Binge watching you since the first attempt you got this. Hey, let's go! On YouTube though, for sure. Thank you for the support, thank you. We got it this time, dude. We got this. Also, first attempt video, hopefully up by the end of August. Hopefully by the time Worlds happens. I'm trying to get it out by August 15th, but it might be, like, midway through the week after the following week. Like, I don't know. But I'm trying to get it out before Worlds. For Chipotle, if y'all have any options that aren't chimkin, I might, or spicy, I'd be down to try. The thing is that this is maybe untold Lamsauce lore. I worked at Chipotle before. And for the employees, whenever they get their break, they could eat the food there, or they can bring their own. And as a broke college student, I did eat the food. I have comboed things, and I thought the meals were pretty fine. I just... My stomach would hurt sometimes after. Am I going to Worlds? I'm only going on the Sunday. I only got a one-day pass, unfortunately. Brisket plate at Chipotle, best thing you ate. What's a brisket plate? Wait, honestly, I'd be down for that. What the heck? I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Considering Gekwa, but want to see the final evolution for all of them first. Oh, I gotcha. I'm kind of one to jump in. I'm like, I want to just pick the starter and then see what the final one looks like later. Once I evolve them myself. I think I adored. Hello. Finally got Dratini after 14,444 sub resets. That's a lot of 4s. Maybe they wanted you to run the 4s. For Lamsauce 4! Well, congrats. You did not hit 2 times over odds. You were close, but you didn't hit it. That could be a blessing right there. A saving grace, as some may say. Yeah, I can't wait for Weewall, though. Weewall would be cool. How many chickens do you think the average person is worth? I do think, like, isn't it... The chicken population is so big that each human can have their own set of 2 chickens. Each living human. And that was 10 years ago. I don't know what it is now. That was what I heard. So I think each person can be worth 2 chicken. That's how my brain is mathing it. Probably more than 2? 10 years ago, I think that was the number, but it may be higher. Wait, now I want a brisket plate. I'm hungry now. You've convinced me. The only time you knew the evolutions was before playing the game with Gen 1. I can't remember some things. Like, which ones was I aware of before I picked them? Like, I feel like I knew about Gen 4 starters before I played Diamond and Pearl. Like, the final evolutions. But I don't remember. I was like 8. Maybe food talk should be banned, but that's the one thing we talk about! I can't talk about movies. Movies are hard! I don't know! I don't know any. I've seen like 2. I've seen like 2 movies. Starting with Pombon because you don't like it that much and feel like choice doesn't really matter. No, that's fair. I like Pombon a lot. However, if you don't like the starters that much, maybe you'll find some cooler ones along the way. Alright? Alright. You should make a stopwatch maybe around the top of the screen that shows how long the rung has lasted. Are you talking about this? This thing right here? That has been with me for the whole challenge? No, that's a good idea. One of which being High School Musical and the other being Twilight. Oh yeah, I have watched both. That is true. Meant to stream? Oh, you guys have access to that. I just feel like it's not good for the video. Like, if I'm putting the VOD up and I'm editing it, I would have to hide the timer, and I just feel like that's a feature you guys already have. Like, it just seems unnecessary. Can we replace the random numbers above your head with an actual timer? No. No actual timer, only this one. Ba 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 ba. It's like sci-fi, didn't really, or Scarlet Violet. Skyvi. Didn't really like for Coco, but Skeletors was one of my favorite Pokemon. Like to give different Pokemon a chance. For sure. Oh! Wait, that's W. I feel like people who liked Fuecoco hated Skeledirge. I love Skeledirge personally. Respect to giving the Pokemon a chance. Wait, that's so sick. You're a stronger person than I, because once I see something I don't like, I'm like, ah. And I refuse to use them. Should I hand Slowpoke after Koga? Yes, that is the plan. We're gonna go get Slowpoke, then we'll go to Giovanni, or we'll go to Silphco, and then we'll beat up Sabrina. And I could replace Hypno with Slowbro until we need Thief again. I mean, Thief is gonna come in clutch just right before the Elite Four, so it's not too necessary there. I just have to make sure that Hypno doesn't feign against Koga, because that's the concern there. Don't for Coco Rice Cooker? I have, dude. That was so cool. Don't replace Hypno. I have to! I have to. Look at the special attack. It's atrociously bad. What's Hypno gonna do? Just headbutt its way to victory? We can't have that. I mean, they can, but I don't want them to run like a football player, you know? We can't have like Brad Pitt, Tom Brady. Who is it? I don't know football players. I can't make this analogy. Never mind. I take it. I have to stop. I always mix those two up. Which one's the actor, which one's the football player? Or which one did both? I feel like one of them did both. Anyway, yeah, Hypno can't headbutt their way all the way through. Tom Brady was a quarterback. Brad Pitt is an actor. Did either of them do both? I feel like there's an actor who did both. I was thinking of Brad Pitt. Meganium can body slam its victory to heart gold. I didn't understand how to do that as a kid. When I was like 4, I had a Meganium. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. I had Crystal. And I was like, why is my Bayleaf not beating up Whitney's Miltank? Why is my Meganium not making it through anything? But to be fair, I was 4. Are you training or shutting? I am training right now. Yeah, Mega Meganium seems like it goes freaking crazy with its ability. In Champions? I was like, whoa! Also, Feraligatr is awesome. Shining Stormy has spent more time being an Illuminate Mule than anything. W. My Hypno has been like a thief. The designated thief for the entirety of this run. I don't think it's really done much outside of that, to be honest. I'll get Gyarados level 38. I think that's enough leeway. Bite! Oh my gosh. Dude, your special attack is so bad! Don't lick my Gyarados! Don't do that. Oh, why did I tackle? Hello? My goofy I'm paralyzed now. Cool. Why did I tackle? It's not even a guaranteed attack move because it has a 5% chance of hitting. Why did I do that? Not worth the Eevee train Gyarados on special attack at all. It's physical attacker. It's more so that water type moves can deal a bit more damage in case we need them. It's more of a physical attacker, but with how good its attack stat is anyway by default, I just think it's okay to splurge a little bit on special attack. At least to boost the water type moves. I don't know. Different ways of playing, though. Everyone has their own style, everyone has their own preference. I just feel like water-type moves are a good backup just in case. And if I learn a Dragon-type move on Gyarados too, I think that can handle Lance if things go... Like, if I need to send Gyarados out. Or if I even bring it. Like, I'm gonna have a Dragonite, but if I don't want to risk the Dragonite, I can run Gyarados, I can run Charizard. There's so many options. Because, yeah, this game, it's a little weird because it's split, like, physical and special with the types. I think, since water is all special, I think it's pretty worth. But everyone, again, everyone has like their own styles that make sense to them. Gyarados is just in a weird spot in this game, you know? That's the bulk of it. Gyarados is kind of weird. You know, Gyarados can learn Flamethrower. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember Misty's Gyarados having that. Twister. I know that's like fire. I'm gonna keep Tackle because it's a physical attack move. It's just, again, it's a little weird. It can make the target flinch though. I think this is fell off. You don't need to go one at a time. I'm also getting them to level 40. It's a combination thing, so I might as well just get EVs while leveling them up. I think Twister does kind of stink, but the chance of flinch is kind of interesting. I just think it's also faster than Switch Training, honestly. Because Switch Training has longer move animations. I just feel like this is faster. Tackle is physical. I kind of want to keep that for a bit, despite it not being 100% accuracy. I think 40 HP falls off at some point. We're kind of in the middle, where it can be good. But it's also not entirely the greatest right now. The flinch is so interesting. I also have Bite though. Bite does the same thing. Nah, okay. Getting rid of that. Stop learning Twister, yes. That was your one chance, Gyarados. You can't learn that again until post-game. I do like Bite. Bite's pretty good. Wait, Gyarados, we're gonna stop leveling up by level 30. Actually, no, you can hit level 40. I just feel like I'm not gonna use you against Koga, so might as well. I was like, we're not gonna train Gyarados, and I was like, we can train you up a little bit, and I'm like, nah, I can hit the same level as the others. I was so indecisive. I want to see your... I want to see your special attack. That's so bad. I actually, honestly, I think it's special attack. I think its EVs are already maxed out. If I think about it. Man, water type moves are not going to do much. That is a-okay though. I want to see. Oh my gosh, I'm so. It's so long before I can see the next level. I just want to see how much special attack raises. in this next one, because I haven't really been looking at the stats as they go. Or each level up, because it's like +3, +2, +1, +0 sometimes. Sometimes +4. I just want to see how much special attack increases. 'Cause I think we're kind of capped out. I think Magikarp is set to speed, and it did get a little bit of... It got a few special attack stats from, or EVs from Misty. And outside of that, when did I use you next? Gary fight, Pidgeotto speed, maybe like a few defense stats. Aber special attack. You shouldn't be capped on EVs, I think, though, right? This challenge is so long that it's so hard to recall. Like, we did use Gyarados a lot after the Misty fight. Sorry, I was thinking about the stats for a while. I was just thinking about that. Bryson Iodore. Hello. Oh, we're level grinding right now. Yeah. If this counter's not going up, we are not hunting. Mostly getting some special attack EVs. I know that Gyarados is more so a physical attacker. I just want to get some special attack for water type moves. And maybe some dragon type moves. But I think Gyarados is kind of maxed out on EVs the more I'm looking at it. Shiny Pidgey. Ooh, good luck, good luck! Good luck with the Pidgey! Oh, I need to circle this person again. Oh my god. Can I dig my way out of this tower? Sorry, this is like a random question for later. Once I'm leaving this tower, can I dig out? Is this... Is that a thing I can do? Wait! Why didn't I just dig out of the freaking Diglett... Not Diglett Cape. Why didn't I dig out of Mount Moon to go to the Pokemon Center to heal? What? I'm goofy. I've had dig. Well, we can run that for the Snorlax attack Eevee thing. Oh, whoops. Why are there so many Cubone? Cubone! Are you on the return TM yet? I don't know. Maybe. We'll look at moveset stuff later. I think right now, if we talk about it, I'm just gonna, like, be a little confused. Like, I know that there's, like, we're just, like, chatting and, like, theorizing and stuff. I just don't think my brain can retain it. Like, I don't want to say something, like, oh yeah, I can run that, and then, like, forget. And then not do what I said, because I do that half the time. I feel like the brain power could just be in the moment, and I can, like, write it down. Or something. Or I'll in the moment, when I can execute it, it's better, because I will remember. If we're talking about it theoretically, I'm not gonna remember. Brain is a donut. Like, I've written down the Dragonite moveset, I've written down the Snorlax moveset. I have not written out a moveset for Gyarados, but I don't even know if it's gonna come along with us to the Elite Four, so it kind of feels like... I guess I'm trying to say brain power is the bulk of it. My brain can only handle so much. I got like tiny pea brain. What song is this? Beach Overworld. Oh, New Super Mario Bros. U. I never played that one. I didn't realize they had a Wii U version. So this was quick? So this was very quick. It was awesome. Bite, bite, bite. Alright, we're pretty close to level 36, where I can look at how much each of these get boosted. Each of the stats. Wii U. I think I got the Wii U after its time. Like they went to the Switch pretty quickly because the Wii U did not do well. I don't know. Their ads were not that great. Love Nintendo, but we know the Wii U like struggled a bit. Switch though, freaking awesome. Switch 2 though, freaking awesome. But I got a Wii U after, and I just ran like Smash 4 on it until Ultimate came out, and then ever since then I just stopped playing it. Ghastly. Alright, you're so close. 36, come on. I think the next Ghastly should level it up real quick. We will see. What is the... Okay, next one, sorry. My bad. Oh, that one shut up so quickly. Let's see how much special attack is boosted. Oh, there it is. Slowly, slowly but surely. 51, defense 69. It's still really low though. It's still really low. I will save. And we keep going. Wait. Could we go back to the Chipotle topic? Like, what are some good options that are not chicken and not spicy? When it comes to protein. Nice. W defense. You drank a Baja Blast? Oh, I want a Baja Blast. Is there still the parasite going around on the lettuce, dude? I think I've had the Chipotle steak. I thought it was alright. Can't remember though. I don't know. Are there any that like maybe I gotta try it again. It's been a while since I've had Chipotle. I think I had Chipotle like last time I had it was 2 years ago. And before that it was it was like 2019. You don't drink sodas anymore, but Baja Blast and Sprite from McDonald's are the best. I love Baja Blast Freeze. I also don't really drink soda, so I haven't really gone to Freeze in freaking years. But sometimes I'm like, man, this sounds so good. It's a big salmonella outbreak on eggs. Dude, we treat our chickens so bad here. I was looking at the salmonella chances between, like, Japan. Because, like, Japan can use raw eggs in their food. And I was looking at salmonella chances in the United States. I think Japan was like a 1 in 100,000 chance. And I think an American egg was like a 1 in 100 chance for salmonella. We need a rat starter Pokemon? I agree with that. I don't know why we haven't gotten that yet. Rats were freaking sick, dude. We have the hood chickens. I don't think we have the hood chickens. I think we treat our chickens in the ratchet way where, like, maybe they can become ratchet. I don't think I don't think Japan has, like, the pristine, pampered, like, top-of-the-line chicken breeds. I just think they just take care of their creatures. I feel like we don't. And our food investigation stuff protocols are pretty bad too, right? Japan has classy animals. They're pampered. They only deserve the best. I'm on the Sprite topic, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I think the last time I had a Sprite was in the form of like a 7-Up Sprite lemon cake or something. America landed the free and salmonella. So true. We have so much salmonella in like everything. And E. coli. Can we talk about that? I feel like whenever I wanted to get romaine lettuce, it was just like month after month. It was like E. coli outbreak, E. coli outbreak. And I was like, frick, I just got into romaine lettuce, so I stopped buying it. Do I like floats? I haven't had a float in a while, but I used to like them. I don't think I would like them now, though. I think it's too sweet for me. I used to love root beer floats. We eat raw cheeseburgers? Do we? A&W made a root beer float flavored drink? What? How did they do that? Wait, how does that work? Did they like blend vanilla with root beer? And they're like, bam! Never been done before. Which it hasn't. It's just like, it's kind of like melted root beer float. Dang, that sounds awesome. Rather get Taco Bell Chipotle where I at least know what I'm in for. I love Taco Bell. Does that happen if you eat healthier in America? I don't know if you're eating the right healthy diet. I would assume maybe it's a bit better, but I don't know. I don't eat that healthy. I literally just had like oil, like oily foods for like a whole day. For like 2 days straight, actually. It was awesome. And my stomach hurt yesterday. So that was my bad. In Canada, all burgers are well done. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. In America, we do have like rare or like medium rare. I prefer mine well done. I used to like medium rare, but I felt like it kind of became a food poisoning hazard. I've never gotten food poisoning, but I don't want it ever, so I kind of just started getting well done. Which I don't mind. I feel like the flavor's not worth, like, food poisoning, you know? For beef, it should be fine, which is why they can do it. For pork, though, you definitely have to well done pork. Only restaurants that grind their own meat in-house are legally allowed to serve a burger at a customer's request. Oh! Huh. That's why you cook at home, Song of 10? Honestly, that's why I go out. I don't trust myself to cook cook the food well enough. If I make chicken, I like burn that because I don't want to get food poisoning. I never have, but I'm just always so cautious. Which maybe is why I've never gotten food poisoning. I just feel like... But maybe that's why I don't like chicken. I just dry my chimkin. Oh no! A floating shopping list! I'm not a shopping list. I'm a ghost! Medium rare stuff the way to go for steaks. Anything past that gets way too dry and tough. I haven't had steak in a while, but I have heard that is the way for steak. Dude, have you guys ever had the Kinder lemon powder thing? It's like this little spice container that you could buy in the store. The lemon one is so good, dude. They have like the zesty sour flavor, slightly like lemony flavor, and they're like little pockets of like something sweet, which is probably honestly sugar, but I'm here for it. You drive to the US just for Kinder stuff? It's so good, dude. I just discovered it because my friends had it and we had like a steak night, so I tried it for the first time. I was like, damn! And then I got it for myself and then added to everything now. Is there a robot using the healing circle? Nah. I think in like Ironmons, you can't use it, but for Nuzlocke, or at least the way that this is set up, I've never been a Nuzlocke, so I'm kind of being a bit more lenient. I'm allowing healing. So I'm kind of just spamming this, to be honest. It's pronounced Kinder or Kinder? I'm assuming Kinder. I feel like companies don't go with Kinder because they don't want to be like perceived as, oh, you're setting up a lawsuit, haha, but your name is Kinder. I feel like they don't want that. They want to be raw and hard. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, always feel free. I think it's quicker if you just ask a question than prefacing it for permission. Because sometimes I do be missing messages. Yeah, I haven't had the other Kinder sauces. I just had the freaking powder one. Wait, maybe I think I've had the barbecue one. That one kind of didn't hit for me. Thank you for the bit, Atlas.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Did someone say hard?
Hard. Can I ask you if I can ask you a question? No. Who do you think I am? I'm not your teacher. I'm not your mom. The only thing I got sick from a restaurant was your first time going to a Mexican place called Mexican. Oh, dropping the name too. I thought I was gonna die because your stomach hurts so much. Dang. Unfortunate. Honestly, sometimes it could just not be the food. It could just be how your stomach is reacting to something that day. There are so many anomalies.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Did you know that canonically, Brock is twerksy 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 twerksy?
Think of it a bit. Brock is what? But yeah, but it does ruin your first impression of the restaurant once you go. And have a negative experience. Because it could be the food. It could actually be the food. But it could also be your stomach not being happy that day. Because sometimes I just have bad stomach days. Yeah, this whole stream is gonna be training. Oh my gosh. I don't even think we're gonna hit Koga today either. I'm not gonna lie. I think tomorrow's Koga. Because we also gotta train up Snorlax. And Snorlax is level 30 and they're gonna go up against Paris for a while. And after the Paris... Well, maybe we could do both. Maybe we can go to Paris just to lean into it. And then we can go to Doduo in Fuchsia. We have some Pokemon to still beat up too. And trainers, I mean. There's sharks in there! There's a sea monster! Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you though. Well, good luck on your search though. I appreciate the offer. I think I see a lot of people going around streams and stuff for work, and I feel like it's... Sorry, this isn't critique for you specifically, but I think it may be more efficient to build what you have elsewhere rather than asking streamers directly. It could be a lead, but I think there could be more efficient ways if you're trying to find more as well. Just food for thought. Because if there are multiple artists doing that, I just feel like the competition is going to be tight. You might not find a lead, and you kind of spend more time looking for people there. It's I do wish you good luck. I just feel like there are more efficient avenues. Just some outside person critique, because I don't know you, you don't know me, but yeah, just a point of view. That being said, once again, I wish you the best of luck. Luna, all I could offer right now is wishing you good luck on it. I will say, I think messaging streamers is like not the most efficient way for people to get leads. It may not be worth your time. There could be more efficient methods for your time, and I feel like pushing for a person to look at it as well kind of takes away that time resource as well. But again, I wish you good luck. This is just like quick thoughts there. But I do hope you find a way to put your work out there, you know? In the nicest way possible. Oh, Kristen, how you doing? Hello. Shangotus was orange in Gen 3. Yeah, a lot of the shinies, like, I think shinies were pretty new. Well, they were new in Gen 2. They're ironing them out in Gen 3. And then Gen 4 kind of solidified what colors they ended up being for a good while. So the shinies are in like a weird, funky area in this game, but they do also be hidden. Help, I'm drowning. I have butt cramps. I want ice cream and now it's dark. Dude, the delivery of Patrick in that episode is so funny. I remember being a kid and just mumbling his delivery and cadence of that. I didn't know the words growing up, but I just remember his delivery was so good. What's your thoughts on RNG manip? You have a retail emerald and do RNG manip and it's alright, also fun. But RNG kind of sucks the fun out of it. No, that's fair. I have never done RNG manip. I've mostly just done like the random encounters, hoping to land on the right frame. I will say Emerald's a bit weird because since the seeds are kind of broken, it kind of feels like you have to. Because it's not as efficient as any other Pokemon game with the frames. I'm fine with RNG manip. I think if people prefer it, I think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's like shiny hunting should be one thing or another. I think they're all legit. It's within the scope of the game's capabilities. One just involves more tools, and it's kind of like operating a surgery table to get the right frame. But everyone has their preference. Those are my full thoughts on RNG manip. Why do you think some shinies aren't good? If you had to guess, what do you think the Game Freak thought process was? I think they were just randomized. Up until Gen 5, they were randomized. Sorry, up until Gen 6, they were randomized. Gen 5 was also randomized. That's what I meant to say, but I realized I said it wrong. But yeah. There are some Pokemon afterwards, like Gen 9, I felt like kind of fell flat for shinies. But I do think they kind of rushed the game and kind of just picked something, you know? They might have randomized a few of the Pokemon. Like, I don't think they randomized Orthworm. That one's a good shiny. But they might have randomized, like... I think Charcadet was actually picked. But... I think that was more so like a detail thing. They're like, oh, well, this is different with the eyes. Like, that's pretty cool. I just don't think there's like a shiny standard for them to hit. They're just like, oh, this is different. And then sometimes they just launch it. Those are my thoughts on shinies. I think 1 through 5 are just mostly randomized. Some of them they picked, like Charizards, they did manually set the shiny color in Gen 3. But other Pokemon, I think most of them are quite random. Your hunted shinies give you more satisfaction, though RNG is nice for easy 5e mods. 5 IV, yeah! I feel like getting the 5 IVs can hit. As shinies? Whoops. I feel like in the end, if you're satisfied with how you got your shiny, it's your experience and your shiny hunt. As long as you enjoy it. And are honest about how you got it, because some people are like, yeah, I like, if people run, like, lower the odds in FireRed LeafGreen, as long as they're honest about it. That's a-okay. But if someone runs, like, a shiny cheat where every Pokemon is shiny, they catch it, they turn off the cheat and say, like, yeah, I got this full odds first encounter. I feel like, you know, that takes away from the actual achievement. But any other method, as long as you're honest about it and enjoy it, like, it's all up to personal preference. The original shiny Charizard was violet and not black. Yeah, Gen 2 Charizard used to be purple. So Charizard being the best shiny ever was random. No. Actually, that Charizard was one of the manual set shinies. That's what I meant to say. Charizard has always been black? In official Pokemon art, shiny Charizard used to be purple. Ever since Gen 2, and then I think in Gen 3, they switched Charizard to black and red. Instead of purple and... I think it was purple and red. It was like a Shadow Lugia color of purple. The 5 AVs are shiny, yes, they are fun to use in Battle Frontier. Use all your RNG on a GBSP and on Authentic Emerald. Hey! Let's go, let's go. I heard that emerald hunting is just overall weird anyway. Because of the seed thing. So getting any at all is pretty sick. Let me pull up Shiny Charizard Gen 2. Oh, actually, it was purple and green, not purple and red. Because this is how it looked in Gen 2. And then... I'm gonna scroll a little bit. Well, actually, there aren't that many pictures, but... Have I played the games I've seen that before today? Oh, no, that's fair. It is shiny. Shinies do be rare. Purple and green, though, that's kind of a bold color stance. That's... Honestly... That hits. I would like either, honestly. Black and red. Purple and green. It's freaking fire. Hulk Charizard. Yeah, Game Freak does seem to show favoritism to Charizard, though, for sure. Like, we've seen it across the multiple generations. I think that was the first instance with a new shiny color. Durbarian, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently training up our Gyarados and other Pokemon so that we can be ready for Koga. Because Koga's highest level Pokemon is 43, level 43. And we have like a 3-level leeway to be over Koga's level, but we have to also go through Silphco, and Sabrina has the same level cap as Koga, so we have to put that into consideration. Stuff like that. Also, I haven't said my name yet. Hello, I am Lamsauce. You're getting ramen? Ooh! Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And have fun. Have fun with ramen and have fun with Spooderman. Salute. Alright, now that Durbarian's gone, Durbarian's chat, do you have any tea? Like, any tea? From Durbarian? Like, got any dirt? I'm kidding. Rat boy, how you doing? I've never seen you before, Rat boy. Hello. Okay, we're gonna get Gyarados to... I don't know, I'm fonking. No, that's fine. Gyarados is fine. Okay, now we get you out. We're gonna train up Snorlax. Oh wow, wait, we can use Dig. We can use Dig to escape the tower? Yo, get me out of here. Hell yeah. Outies. There's a giant hole in the tower now. I don't know why I went up. But there's definitely a giant hole now. It's going to be like Sky Pillar. Alright, we're going to train up Snorlax by getting some attack EVs in Mount Moon. And then we will get HP EVs later. I'm gonna go not that way. Imagine Ratboy 428 and 280 was actually Mothboy 480 and I would not enjoy his presence near as much. No, I'm telling you, moths are cool. Where am I? Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to go south. I don't want to go all the way through the cave to... All these builders are in my way. I don't want to go all the way through the Mount Moon Cave reverse mode. I think I need I don't need Runaway, but it'd be nice to have Runaway. Why avoid the trainers? Because of EVs? Yeah, mostly because of EVs. Durbarian was here? Yeah, Durbarian raided. And then had to go to eat ramen and then watch some Spooderman. The human spider. Put you away for now. Yeah, big thing right now is EVs. I'm trying to get EVs for Snorlax. I'm trying to optimize my team a little bit. Like, it wouldn't hurt to get, like, if I didn't optimize the EVs entirely, but I think it's good practice, because sometimes I don't be doing good practice. Kaiju, how you doing? Hello! Look, the rat's back. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, a Diglett. Ba, 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 ba. I should have got a repel. Why didn't I get a repel? That would be so much faster. Well, I guess I am broke. I spent all my money on a Shadow Ball TM. Oh, he's pissed! They're pissed! Bless up Runaway, oh my gosh. But yeah, moths are cool design, like, conceptually, aesthetically, they are cool. When I see a big one right next to me, though, I'm like, ooh, I don't want that touching me. But I know they wouldn't do much, they'd just be hanging out. Current Shinies Snorlax currently at 5,400. Ooh, good luck, Lucas. Or Luca. Good luck, Luca. You got it, you got it. Oh, I also have cut. Nice. Bless up. Was there not a Doug duo? They didn't cut it. Doug duo would have looked like a pair of pants, and they were like, no, we can't have a pair of pants. No way. No pants allowed. It's confirmed that Ruby and Sapphire are coming back. I believe there's a rumor. I don't think it's official news. But there is a good chance they'll drop it at some point if they drop GBA here. Is my thought process. Waiting for the Mega Evolution Doug Dicahedron. Oh, yo, that'd be crazy. Hello, Snorlax. Wow. Deceased. Oh, this doesn't make contact, so we are set, dude. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be so bulky. You're so bulky. You're gonna be so hard to level up. Oh my gosh. Wait, how was work Enigma? How was it? Did they treat you right? If they didn't treat you right, I'll fight them. Work was good. Yippee! Nice. You got a lot done. Nice! Glad to hear. Ooh, a giant mole would be so cool. Where's Dynamax? Dynamax Diglett. Dynamax or Gigantamax Dugtrio. Both forms. Alolan, and Cantonian. Excadrill? Oh, I like Excadrill. That's a good guy. Speaking of work, I start at my family's orchard tomorrow. 'Tis apple season once more. Ooh! What the heck? You grow apples? That sounds awesome. When you work on the orchard, can you listen to, My Little Pony, whichever Applejack song is about apples. I forgot which song. I know there are multiple. But there are a few good ones. That sounds awesome. I sometimes wonder if you were the original Yippee meme. I wish I was, dude. I don't know if that peaked. Be hunting for shiny Applin. Oh, yippee! Frick, now it's now it's like in my head. Now I'm conscious when I say yippee. Yeah, this Snorlax is gonna get so many EVs, dude. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna like stop midway through the Snorlax hunt. I don't know, I'm kind of in the mood to battle Koga today. I feel great. But I don't think my Snorlax will be ready in like the next 2 hours. Maybe even 1 hour. So I think we gotta run it tomorrow. Dude, this Snorlax is so blue. Oh my gosh. Dude, I beat up 10. This is now 11 pairs. The XP will be slow, but we're gonna get so many attack EVs. In your opinion, what are some of the most annoying things about editing? When the software crashes? When things don't work? I think the process of it is fine. I just... The software is the most... It feels like something breaks all the time. Okay, maxing out Snorlax's attack stats. Attack and HP. Though that's where the EVs are gonna go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go a different route. I'm going to the Celadon department store. Chat, this is slow. It's slow. Look, I've done 15. I've got 15 EVs. I'm going to the Celadon department store. Wait, let me save here just in case they don't have it. I'm going shopping. Wait, how broke am I? I'm so broke. I need to farm money first. Alright, we're going to Vermilion. Eradicate, go back. Oh my... No, go! Here. Go back to the lead. You have to beat 252 Paris and 252 HP Pokemon. Yeah, I think we'll go to Slowpoke later. I'm not gonna hunt it now because I can't surf. I don't have surf yet. But Slowpoke will have a HP, so we can knock it out as we hunt it later. So we'll have, like, not optimized EVs from Koga's thing, but that'll be okay. You get Fly? I didn't grab Fly, but I also don't want to teach my Charizard Fly. I just feel like it's a move I don't need. Because an HM is forever. Until post-game. And I'm not gonna, like, there's no Nuzlocke part post-game. I mean, Fly can be a good flying type move. I just feel like I'm not gonna use it that much. I feel like the spawn rate in here is so high. I feel like I'm running into these guys quickly. Am I tripping? Move delete is pre-post game? What? Wait, where is it? Wait, the move reminder is like after. Like, that's post game, right? Wait, where is the move deleter? Are they on Cinnabar? They might be on Cinnabar. Right next to Koga's gym? Oh. Yeah, you can see, what after Erica, it really does mix up in my head. That's a skill issue on my part. You nugget glitch 999 nuggets back in March. Dude, that seemed like such a fun tech. I was aware of it, I just couldn't because it was a Nuzlocke. Would have been cool though. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I need to steal money. But yeah, Nugget Bridge tech seemed freaking awesome. Like, you're set for life. If the game asks you to buy anything, you're good. You're the richest person in Kanto. Alright, back to farming money. Oh, hi Gyarados. Payday? Yeah, Payday is also a thing. I thought about Payday, but I didn't want to hunt a Meowth. Yo, where the star you at? What do you hold? Do you hold anything? Nope. Oh my gosh, my Hypno's gonna be so high level, dude. Potentially. Where the star are you? 40% chance encounter rate though, so I guess that's fair. A cookie! The cookie! Wait, will we see another cookie? Okay, why are there so many Gyarados? Bro, okay. We farm Paris for money, who we just left to go farm money. I guess we could have done that, huh? We could have farmed Paris. But this is so much faster. I don't know why does Staryu tank that? Oh, Krabby, I guess, has a lower special defense stat, huh? Hypno, why are you not one-shotting these level 17 Pokemon? What the heck? Did I grab it? I thought I did. I totally thought I did. My bad. I think I imagined myself grabbing it and I just didn't. That's so funny. Money. Cookie. You like Meowth Clefairy also named Meowth after your cat who— aww. I mean, they're good Pokemon. Only normal types you like is Snorlax and Hisuian Zoroark. Oh, those are good too. Where's the Zigzagoon love? That's my favorite normal type. Zigzagoon. The Rockstar one from Sword. Oh, Obstagoon? Oh, that guy's awesome. Gyarados, get out of here. I already have a shiny one and you don't even hold money. Where's your money at? Oh, FireRed's also awesome. Isn't he dark also? Yeah, Obstagoon's like normal and dark, which is pretty W. It still fits the normal category, right? Right. Right. Stardust. Is this faster? I actually don't know. Wait. How many EVs do I get? From... vitamins. Per. Because I feel like this is very time efficient, to be honest. I might have to go back to the cave. I'm just gonna get a star piece. If I get a star piece, I'll be W. Ten EVs? I'm going back to the cave. It's so much faster than, like, hoping for a Staryu to show up, I think. Well, it's okay. Live and learn. We're going back. And we have some money leeway. Here, might as well just sell these. Oh, maybe it can be good for, like, HP. Should I get, like, HP and stuff? HPVs. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing it for now. That's an STD? Really? Oh. I didn't know that. Is it really? Oh. Oh, you don't have to worry about STDs if you never do it, right? Dude, why is this star? Oh, it's level 25. I was like, why is this one so tanky? HPV is a human papilloma. Papilloma. Papilloma? Is it like El Pollo Loco where you say the double L's as a yo? Vitamins are 10 EVs up to the first 100 EVs instead. Oh. Golly gee willikers, my dude. I gotta farm money. I'm gonna run like HP EV farming. What item gives you HP EVs again? You learn about it in college. Damn, what are they teaching you in college? Biology class? I guess that makes sense. HP up. Oh my gosh, it's just called HP up. Thank you. For some reason I thought it was gonna have some weird vitamin name like iron. Or calcium. It's just HP up. Thank you. It's quite straightforward. Is that leaf green? Yes, this is Leaf of Green. And I picked Charizard. HP up to get HPV. I didn't know that. I've heard of HIV. I didn't know that. Wait, how many are there? I've heard of gonorrhea. Is that one? Oh wait, no, I think I'm chlamydia. It like grazed my nose. I felt it. Yeah, HP up is quite straightforward. I thought it would be something unique. Well, we're not in a rush, chat. I need to get the first run video out anyway, so we can do this, farm money, and then we can level up Snorlax a little bit. Shinies we have so far? Essentially, Shiny should list them all. They should all be listed there. I just forgot it was called HP up. I was like, is it like something like calcium? Like, what would it be if for like a health boost? It's just HP up. Goofy brain. But yeah, if anyone on YouTube could drop an exclamation point shiny for Mark Gunn to see all of them. It's also in the description. I kind of forgot about that. All the shinies are in the description as well if you don't want to run the command. A cookie! You're an HHP major. Had to learn all about diseases. Human and health major. Oh, I was gonna call that like... How are HP computers, like, doing nowadays? I thought you were talking about that for a second. 11,000 on Eevee? Actually, I don't think that's bad, considering. Everything else is pretty under odds. That was my longest hunt so far, and I will take it. What's a cookie? It's the funny crab that we see. It goes like cookie cookie. That's Cookie. You want a cookie? Oh, I want a cookie too now. Honestly, at this rate, I don't even know if we'll hit Koga tomorrow. If I'm farming money like this. It's mostly for the HP though. I guess I don't need that much. Like, what, I need 90,000 for that? Oh my gosh. Maybe 10,000. Give me a star piece. Give me a star piece. No cookies? You can drop cookies in chat. If you drop cookies in chat, maybe a cookie will spawn. What kind of cookie though? What do you want? If you can somehow get a shiny cookie, I will buy you cookies to enjoy on stream. Oh! Oh! Chat, I want to voice act, but only to voice the Pokemon. Like, imagine my cookie. That would go so hard. Cookie. Imagine my Totodile. Just go like, yippee! What's the star piece drop rate? 5%. Stardust is 40... Like, what? Wait, no, yeah, Stardust is a 50%, and then star piece is a 5%. Star piece! Baby hell yeah! Yeah, heal up. Alright, we have enough money to buy a vitamin. Do you think taking vitamins is like doping? Chat, can you guys drop a cookie emote whenever a Krabby shows up? This one's not it. No? Oh, okay. That's okay. I take vitamin D because I don't go outside. I think I talked about it on stream before. I'm like, I get like little to no sunlight. I just consume vitamin D instead. The free resource is right there, but I also don't want to sit in the sun. I need my eternal darkness. I got Stardust. Big mushroom? Yeah, big mushroom was fun to say. No to the dope question. Oh. Wait, Charles, that's a shrimp though. Wait, did you just cook up a Krabby? It's not even the right species. Well, how did it turn into a shrimp? No! I can't wait to get through the Elite Four and just win off of, like, drugs. We're gonna dope so hard. This video is not sponsored. Go outside, though. Haven't been this week because you've been feeling kind of off, for sure. I feel like rest inside is chill. That's why I don't go outside. Exactly. We always feel off. Yeah, I hope you feel better, though. You do what you gotta do, you know? My favorite mythical? I don't know. I don't know if I have one. I get asked this question a lot, and I feel like I change my answer every time. I think Darkrai's pretty cool. Shrimp wad for Gyarados. I see. Dude, Horsey is so baby. What? You're level 30? What the heck? I didn't even realize. Postman arrives, social battery gone. Oh, I'm so awkward when the post guy arrives and I'm outside. Like, I feel like I want to say hi, and then they look at me, and I try to wave, and they're like, and I'm like, no! But I also do the same thing if people wave to me. I'm awkward. If someone says hi to me with like gusto, Like a good old hello. I'm like, oh, yo, hey, what's up? Because I feel like they have positive energy. But if someone hasn't engaged with me, I don't want to bother them. But then sometimes I'm like, I should say hi anyway. And then I make it awkward. You're wrong for that Snorlax nickname? Ah, no, chat named it that. That's not me. That's all chat. If you want to roast someone, roast them. Not me. I'm saving my skin. Cheetu's art is pretty fire, though, I gotta say. I think Caterpie is also chat. I honestly did not name that many Pokemon. I didn't think I just named Cheetuzard. It was Cheeto, but this is attempt number 2, so I just added 2s to Pokemon I already had in the previous run. And there are a lot, because, like, routes 1 through... Like, routes 1 through 2, I guess. They just have the same Pokemon. And Viridian. But I actually got something different in Viridian this time, so... Because last time I had a Beedrill, and that didn't contribute much after Uprock, to be honest. I mean, they could have handled Misty, I think, but they hit themselves in confusion like 3 times. I was literally looking at the footage this morning. Because I was scripting it, and I wrapped up the script, and I was like, oh god. That was so bad. Ricky Rat, I miss Ricky Rat. I love Ricky Rat. What's the best rod to have to get Staryu? I think I have a super rod right now. I got it in, on my way to Fuchsia City. So you could stomach watching the shiny Charizard die? I know, same. When my Charmeleon fainted, I wanted to cry. I did cry after. I didn't want to cry on stream, so I ended stream, and I just cried. I don't think I told you guys. After the first run was over, I actually cried for a while. I was so sad. But we're further now. We're further now. You're right there. You're watching me cry? What the hell? How'd you do that? Oh yeah, it was breaking at the end. That's true. That is true. I didn't think people noticed. I didn't think people noticed. Based on your current team, what would you say are your biggest dangers this run? I don't know, actually. I think we're pretty well-rounded, to be honest. Maybe ice types. I feel like we don't really have much for ice types. But... we also have a good amount for ice types. As well. I think I'll be fine. Aw, that's embarrassing. I didn't think you guys noticed. Man. Ba 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 ba. Evolve from the despair and trounce Misty. Yeah, we pissing me off. But we're further now. We're further. Look, we actually got to touch Vermilion. And we're almost at Fuchsia. Yeah, I'm like stealing all these Staryu Stardust. How are they getting all the Stardust, by the way? Like, is this something to be worried about? How are they getting this? Is it body waste? I don't want body waste. Well, I guess I'm selling it, so I am getting money. I'm not keeping the body waste. And Ice Spice? Oh, that's the singer. Sorry, I was thinking of the so for a while. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. They fall from space into the ocean, but why does Staryu have it? Why don't Krabby hold it, you know? Body waste instead of Dookie is crazy work. It could be sweat. How else it could sweat? What if Staryu's sweating? Wait, Stardust falling from the sky into the ocean? Wait, is there any on land? Is there any Stardust on land? I feel like that's a problem. They should... Why is there so much space litter? Yeah, we got this time. We're so much further. We got this. Where's the star piece? This lab is cursed? No, not the cursed lab. You gotta exercise it. It's too cursed. Stardust is sand from space, I guess? Wait, how did that get there, though? Like, what planet's dandruff is dropping on Earth? Staryu is a star falling into the ocean with Stardust. They didn't want land? They could have been walking and roaming around on land. Why'd they pick water? Imagine land variation Staryu. That'll go hard. It's Mega Starmie, actually. Staryu's a starfish? Oh! A cookie! I wish you good luck for Just Keep Driving and Shiny Porygon, aka Lauren. I hope you guys get your shinies. They will appear. Wait, so Stardust is all from Staryu? What about Jirachi? Does Jirachi also have Stardust? Is the value of Jirachi Stardust different than Staryu's? Like, these are my questions. Are they the same thing? Do they both excrete the same Stardust? How would they tell? Like, I could just have a package that says vintage, authentic Jirachi Stardust. How would they tell? If it sells more, I can scam the Pokemart. I'm kind of a broke 10-year-old right here. I've been wandering around in the wilderness for freaking months too, looking for random Pokemon that are funny colored. Stardust. That's how drugs work. Is Stardust drugs? I wasn't thinking drugs initially, but now you got me wondering. Like, do they just, you know? I'm curious. It's because the Stardust bonds with the water molecules a lot better than it does on land, and Staryus love the way Stardust looks, so they keep it like a otter. Keeps its favorite rock for his life. Oh! I like how otters do that. Otters are funny. So can I, like, grow my own? Can I, like... I don't know how much money I have, dude. I'm rich. Oh, this could be nice if I'm like going through Victory Road or something. Paris has shrooms while Staryu has the dust. Damn, I'm getting everything from different dealers, huh? Oh my. This is an analogy I did not expect. Has anyone in the Pokemon universe snorted Stardust? I don't know, Pokeball Guy kind of just shows up everywhere. I think maybe Pokeball Guy, honestly. I can see it. I can also see the mayor doing it, of Galar. I think there are a lot of dust heads in Galar, if I think about it. The digging duo ain't no way they can dig for, like, that long without something to supplement them, you know? They're doping and, you know? Wait, I'm still curious on the Jirachi thing. If I drown the Jirachi in water, will that get Stardust too? Or does Jirachi not make Stardust? Cookie! If I got a Diancie IRL and just chipped away at their freaking stone, I don't think that would be ethical, but I think that would sell for a lot. Do you ever wonder? Do you ever wonder that? Let's think of multiple ways, like various ways to create a Ponzi scheme in the Pokemon world. So first we can mine the Diancie. The issue though is that that's a mythical and kind of hard to do. You can even sell the Diancie at some point. I don't know if it grows back. Carbink? It's pretty close to making... Do they have diamonds, or are they in the process of making diamonds? Because we can speed it up. If we dig, like, really deep underground, and then put Carbink there, I think we can pressure them enough to get diamonds. What shinies do I have? Especially with shiny should drop them. If anyone on the Twitch chat can drop that for combat to see, unless they can run it themselves. But yeah, accentuate shiny should list them all. Rhyhorns for the ivory, true. So that's Ponzi scheme number 3. Actually, number 4. There's Paris, Staryu, the Diancie, and the Rhyhorns. Shiny gold Geodudes. They are golden. Would Geodude be fool's gold, though? That's the question. Oh, Sableye gems, yeah. If we stole the amulet off of Meowth's forehead, that's Boku bucks as well. Imagine a whole region being like a whole region pulling amulets off of Meowth's heads. So there's just nothing there. All of them are bald. I think that'd be too much to think about. I actually don't want that. I feel like it reflects humanity. Because I think humans have already done that. Now, this is getting too real. Never mind. This is too stressful though. Lamb the Poucher? Yeah. Hey, in this economy, I gotta do what I can to make money, right? And if I gotta take amulets off of Meowth's heads, I think I gotta leave the money cats out of your schemes. But they have so much. They can run Payday. They can find more. Chat, I have like 10,000 Poké Dollars. You know what that equates to IRL? Like $100. $100. Pounds? 120 pounds. Euros? 130 euros. I actually don't know what the conversion is, I'm just guessing. 10,900 yen? Wait, is it 10,900? Wait, no, I have way less. What the heck? Dude, that's like 12 bucks. Don't take his coins. It has to be done! You have a Christie sweatshop using payday. What? Oh, a crusty sweatshop so you wouldn't have to work. Oh! Now you're thinking like a grifter. That's what Twitter.com does. It's like half of the crypto channels on YouTube. Wait, did Meowth autocorrect to Christie? That's so interesting. We're learning the art of the grift. Or why are we robbing Staryu? So we can get some vitamins. It's good for my Snorlax. Star Pace! Nice! Huge. Getting Boku bucks, baby. Wait, what time is it? Okay, it's almost been 4 hours. Okay, I think Koga tomorrow. However, we will be doing this for a while, and HP EV stacking on Snorlax, as well as getting attack EVs. I don't know. I think I think Koga might actually be Saturday. I'm kind of slow on this right now. I don't have to be too optimal with the EVs, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice to set it up. For how long I've taken on this challenge, I should play it a bit more safe. Because I did not against the first run's Misty, and ooh, that's my bad. I was looking at my team and I was like, man, I really was underleveled. Oh, we're talking about gem flavors? Oh! Red flavor and green flavor. Maybe they can taste more minerals than we can. Dude, Pokken, I've been meaning to set up Pokken with you guys. But it'll be after we're done with this challenge, because I'll just have a bit more free time. Not a bit more free time, but I do need to finish the Legends ZA stuff too. But, I'll be able to add more, because Pokken wouldn't really be a video on the main channel. If anything, it could be the live channel. And I'm catching up on like 7 shiny projects on my channel, so before I add in another one, I think we can have some fun. I mean, we're having fun right now, but trying some other things. Like Final Fantasy, I want to play Final Fantasy. I gotta play, what's that called? I gotta play Kingdom Hearts when that drops. And then Pokken will be in rotation. Coals of the Lamb is one we've been holding out on. I feel like that's very on brand. It'll finally be time. I'll give like more of a heads up though, like maybe a week's heads up so people can hop in there. Which wasn't letting you message? You're a mod. Why didn't it let you message? I feel like that's an oversight. How you doing, Mikey? What are you searching for? I'm searching for money. Via Stardust. So here we got Stardust, we will sell it. And then after that, we will sell... Well, with the money that we have earned, we will buy some HP up for Snorlax. Does what a milk tank eat affect the taste of its milk? That's a good question. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little worried on answering. Starry is pretty cool. I think after this challenge, I'm probably gonna do like a stream to be like, oh, what games would you guys like to play? We'll like have a list. We'll probably put it to a vote for like I think top 2, just to like pick 2. Because I think 4 is like too vast. But like it's too many options. But if we have 2, then we can like gauge it a bit more. Like, what are the other? And then after that, I will be in the editing grind for part 2, while also keeping up with my overall work. That is not my own projects. So it's a good balance. I think does that sound good? I feel like we can have like a good full-on stream to figure it out. If anything is high in demand. I will say there are some games I may not want to play, but it kind of depends on the game. It's for like party games. But I don't know, I'm not that picky when it comes to games, I think. But we'll see. Your first Pokemon games were Red and Blue. Come from Gen 1 and still with y'all. Hey, let's go! But yeah, that's much later for the voting thing. If we were to figure out games. For everyone to play. Because, I don't know, I think we got like another 100 hours in this potentially. Because Articuno is gonna be a thing. We got story stuff, we're training up our Pokemon. We're gonna train up our Pokemon for the Elite Four as well. Like, grinding in this game takes a hot minute. So, it could be another 100. If we get really unlucky, it could be 200 hours. But we're very close. We are very, very close. I played starting with Hey You Pikachu, I think, for Pokemon. And the first one I owned was, I've been holding this for so long. It was a crystal, to which I don't have anymore, unfortunately. Do you think I'll get a shiny from the grind? Oh, there's a chance, but it's very slim. Odds are no. But would be cool. Chances are very, very slim. Yellow and Pinball. Ooh, those are good. People seem to look very fondly on Pinball. I don't remember it very well, but it was a good time. I should play that at some point with you guys too. Just to re-experience it. Pokemon Channel? That was fun. Hey You Pikachu was silly goofy. Pokepark Wii was maybe the last Pikachu game we had, right? Soon this was 3 years haven't passed. It's crazy how time flies. SV is a pretty good one to jump into too. I feel like any game can be people's first Pokemon game. I think maybe I have some more old gen watchers right now because I'm playing FireRed LeafGreen. I do play both old and new though. So it's kind of blending. It's kind of blending right now. For interest. Pokemon Puzzle League was pretty fun actually. I should figure out I should run the tutorial. Because I kind of just moved quickly and hoped for the best. And I did get through the hardest mode doing that, but I honestly don't think I had the know-how and patterns recognized. I kind of just put things down. It was very surface level. I did not see the layers beyond. Just, oh, that looks cool. And then I think I got lucky with combos. And then yeah, that one's tough. Ooh, I should play Stadium. I haven't really played Stadium before. I never owned it. Nice, dude. Stadium 2 is one of the best games ever created. I heard it was incredibly good. Like, I think I played it at like a family friend's house growing up one time, and that was it. To get through the whole thing, I think that would just be a fun thing to do, because I've never done that. I'm sure they've modded it at this point too to make it harder. Want to try playing it now as an adult and with a little bit more knowledge on how puzzle games work? Ah, dude. We just gotta binge every Pokemon game and rate them. Like on a scale of 1 to 10. For 3 factors. Visuals. Gameplay. Difficulty. Charm. Maybe? I don't know. As a kid, you remember some of the battles being so difficult? I feel like as is, from what I heard, it seems to be on the harder end as a battle sim, but if people can make it more difficult, that would be so cool. Hit the mainline? I haven't played the entirety of mainline in a hot minute. One day. Pokemon Conquest is awesome. I love that one. Did you know, apparently, it was meant to be a Fire Emblem collab. But something didn't work out, so they got another tile strategy, tactical strategy game to collab with. I wish this one was modernized. Or not modernized, westernized, sorry. I wish it was westernized, because I don't think they have any games outside of Japan for that series that they collab with. Because the name is just in Japanese. And I can't remember it off the top of my head. Because it's a little difficult. But it did seem like a fun franchise. Imagine if they worked with Fire Emblem though, dude. Ooh. Like, I don't even know which one they would have worked with. Like, would it have been... Oh, it would have been with Awakening! Dude, that would have been so fire! Yeah, Norabuna's ambition. Yeah. That wasn't westernized, right? Am I just misinformed? Or is that accurate? Ezra! Welcome back. We get money again? Yes, we are going to go get vitamins and stuff, because I don't want to deal with the pairs. And also I need HP vitamins. I can't deal with the parents, so I'm gonna go back. Nori Boom. Yeah, that. I was like, that sounds more familiar. If you could be cast in an Avatar, a Last Airbender movie, who would you play? You'd like to be the boulder? Can I be Appa? I'd just be hanging out. Wait, I want to be the tree. Teacher, drama teacher, can I be the tree? Hi, Ezra. Ong! My name is Ong! I'm the Avatar. I mean, you guys already say I'm bald, so I guess it could be a thing. Star piece! Nice! And then we play the doorknob of Ong's house. I don't think he had a doorknob. I don't know if he had a door. Did he have a door? You'd be a bloodbender, villain, or thief. That's raw as hell. That's actually sick. Shave your head and tattoo an arrow, like permanently. We'll tattoo it on, I'll let my hair grow back. And then once it's back, I'm just like, yeah! And you guys get to see the arrow. The one day I take my hat off stream. Still holding for Charmander, almost at 17,500, longest hunt you've had. It's gotta be soon. Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best of luck for Charmander. Before 20,000. Please. Bestie Nutter. Okay, chat's talking about nutting. Okay. The usual, the usual. I'm not gonna lie. Honest answer, if I were to play someone in Avatar, I can see myself as Toph. I feel like I could be a good Toph. Or at least an okay one. I went to 40,000 on Tentacle before you decided to shine. It was a terribly slow 100 Fireleaf free. No! But you got it! You made it through! You made it through! Let's hear your Twinkle Toes impression. Hold on. Let me give me a line. Give me a line. Give me a full sentence. Permanent tattoo when his hair grows back, he shaves it for cosplay, lets it grow back when he's not cosplaying Aang. That's sick! What the heck? Dude, dedication. Star piece! Am I crazy? I feel like I'm getting the star piece from like the 24, 25 star year. Oh, this one's good. There it is! That's what it will sound like when one of you spots it. I think I nailed that! That was such a good line. Oh, here. I can nail that. I can nail that. Earthbend Twinkle Toes, you just stood your ground against a crazy beast. Beast. And even more impressive, you stood your ground against me. How'd you like that? Are you using Thief or ability? I'm using Thief. Did that move? Did I nail it? I think I nailed it. I put so much emotion into the delivery of that line. Mr. Beast! Yo, Cookie. Chat, I need to hop out soon. I'll give it like 5 more minutes. Whenever it hits, well, you know what, whenever this hits 50. This right here. The minute part. Gotta love Melon Lord. Melon Lord was so good. Probably too much energy, need to tone it down. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Who plays the manly lamb in the Fire Nation play? I know he says, my name's Top, stands for tough. But I don't remember. Is it not the boulder? It's been a while since I watched Avatar. CJ, hello! Hello! Welcome. I need to watch the movie. I have not watched the movie yet. Dude, oh my gosh, I haven't said this on stream. Dude, I cannot open social media. I haven't been opening it much anyway, but... Wait, I think I've said this before. But, dude, it's so hard avoiding, like, Avatar Last Airbender movie spoilers because, dude... Every time, literally every time I opened up Instagram, the few times that I did, it was just, the top of the thing was like, yeah, this, talking about this in the movie, talking about this in the movie. I'm like, ah! Like, they didn't even give it, like, a day. So I just switched accounts to one that wouldn't get the spoilers, because one of them is just more so, it's like my high school account from when I was in high school, so it just follows people I knew from I was growing up. So I'm like, so that's the account where I'm like people got their kids. Or people got, like, they're, like, showing their adult life as, like, with their new job, or, oh, they're married now, stuff like that. So that's my algorithm on that, because I don't really scroll it that often. If not at all. But my other account is very catered to culture and media. So... It's very catered to culture and media, so it's full of spoilers. Very bold decision. Oh my gosh, Ezra just dropped a spoiler? Like a real legit spoiler? Bro, someone ban that guy. He's been here for too long. Take care, Beth. Alright, chat. I think I go one more Staryu. I go one more Staryu, and then we will end. Yeah, I was hoping it would, like, maybe Koga, and then I thought about it, like, oh yeah, Snorlax is not... Snorlax is gonna take a while. This is why people have speed up for Nuzlocke, because training takes forever. What? Why are there so many cookies? Where's Staryu? Ezra's evil. Evil Ezra. Evil Lario's not actually born evil. Hey, there's a Staryu. Red. Give me the thief. Didn't you give me anything? Okay, one more Staryu where I actually get something. Ezra would be a great dirty bubble in live action SpongeBob. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh my gosh, this one did not give me anything either. Okay, they want the stream to go on for Eva. Give me an item, Staryu. I need this. Dropped a dirty bubble on the toilet. Ew. The Dirty Bubble Challenge. Horsey. Where the Staryu? Stream goes on for 3 more hours because Staryu won't give me 1 more item. That's my condition. Oh my gosh, bless up. Stardust! Alright. Alright, we're good. That's the last one. That's the last one. I'm getting food. And then I will run Secret Stream later and do some editing. Alright, chat. Oh, well, what am I doing? Let me save again. But thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys later. We'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know if we'll hit Koga tomorrow because the Snorlax is kinda... It's a low level. I think I want to get to level 40. And we also need to get attack EVs. We're gonna get HP up via like the shop, but I think we'll get quicker attack EVs from battling Paris. In the cave in Mount Moon. That's the game plan right now. And then once this hits level 40, I'm gonna double check the moves, see if everything's good. I know I'm gonna forget that. And then we will prepare for Koga. I'll see you guys later. Fare thee well. And see you tomorrow for some more training.